say and probably think I'm troublesome. When times get rough, then you wanna run. But don't forget they got us who you running from. There's only one God, not another one. I don't say and probably think I'm troublesome. When times get rough, then you wanna run. But don't forget they got us who you running from. I'ma tell the truth in God's name. Ban me from everything, I ain't gon' change. I'm scared of LGBTQ, so lame. I'm trying to dance in the middle like a soul train. Sinning but not repenting, sit back and listen. Repenting requires change, what about you is different? You pray on Sunday to back out, sinning by Monday. And if I call it out, you take the word and you switch it. 1 Timothy 5:20, read that before you say that I'm judging. A man shouldn't call another his husband, there are only two genders. That's a man and a woman, you can't change the way God made you, so stop the fronting. There's only one God, not another one. I don't say and probably think I'm troublesome. When times get rough, then you wanna run. But don't forget they got us who you running from. There's only one God, not another one. I don't say and probably think I'm troublesome. When times get rough, then you wanna run. But don't forget they got us who you running from. Let's talk about rap these days. With all the requirements, women rapping like prostitution is women empowerment. And men are weak, they can't cope with life, so they all on drugs. Teaching your kids to be addicts, sex workers, and thugs. But if I rap about God, then it's corny and cringe. I guess that hits me somewhere on the fringe. I believe in the whole world and I refuse to pretend. I guess I'll never be rich, but at least I don't promote sin. Here Bryson goes again, making songs about rap music, but he won't win. His music a 5, I've been mad stallion a 10. So if he talks about it, then I hop out to the fan. I'll make 100 songs, they all saying the same, and keep it going until I'm at least sparking the change. We at war, I think Eminem and T.I.'s lame. Y'all would have probably thought Jesus was going against the grain. It's only one God, not another one. I don't say and probably think I'm troublesome. When times get rough, then you wanna run. But don't forget they got us who you running from. There's only one God, not another one. I don't say and probably think I'm troublesome. When times get rough, then you wanna run. But don't forget they got us who you running from.
Damn, thanks. Hey, thanks for the heads up. I'm muted over here. Oh, snap. I was muted. My bad. My bad. I'm over there talking away. Look, I'm glad I do watch the chat room. I'm like, hold on, man. You ain't heard what I said? Yeah, I'm back now. Yeah, my mic was muted. There we go. There we go. I'm back off muted. If you don't like this country, you can leave. I thought I saw Dre here earlier. Big Dre in the house. I think Rita's still live right now. I'm trying to see if she's gonna come up on. You know, she said she'll pop on here when she's done. So she probably still live. Let me take a look. Take a look. I gotta go there. Show my own page. I got show my own page. Everybody. If you don't like it, country, you can leave. Oh, she's still live. Her and Uber guy still live. Yep, they're still live. Yep, they're still live. They're still live speaking. All right. What's going on, everybody? Hold on, let me get to this comment section. There we go. Nacho, no, he said I sound better muted. I'm gonna put his ass on timeout for that. Why that timeout purge already? Here we go. Put user in timeout. There you go. He's in timeout for that. All right. Bounds Life said Tommy is going to talk about Kamala Harris tonight. Oh, I can imagine what he got to say. They're like, damn, Mo put his minds on timeout. Like, yeah, fuck it. Petty time starts now. There you go. What's going on, Melissa? How you doing, Melissa? How's everybody doing? Nacho already go look. I'm petty on the Rumble already, ain't even started yet. You know what I'm saying? But man, dude. He said, "Hey Mo, how you doing? Hold on, who said something to you right here?" Oh yeah, what's up, SMF? What's up? How you doing? Yeah, I'm looking at the avatar right there. You did. Oh shit, we got AD in this motherfucker. We got AD. AD, how you doing, AD? We got AD in the house. Niggas pops out of nowhere all the time. But and we got the R rated conservative. What's up, RRC? What's up, man? Hold on, let me get this comment section over here. Yeah, I was hoping Rita and Uber guy come on over here, but they still live streaming, so yeah, they probably on fire. They get people get into a topic, like boom, you got this, I got this. You put a ghost right there. Oh, I'm so happy I'm off work tomorrow. I get to chill tonight. I get to I ain't planning on. Don't get it twisted. I ain't planning on being on no 4 hours tonight on this Rumble. I'm just want to talk some shit tonight, man. Look, I'm always in a shit talking mood. Shit talking mode. You feel what I'm saying? I'm about that talking shit, man. That's what I'm about. You feel me? So, yep, all is well, Callie. All is well. All is well. I'm just over here, man. Just relaxing, enjoying my Friday. Enjoying it. Look. Enjoying it. Smoking on some good shit. You feel me? If anybody chat on smoking, press one right now. Anybody in there? Press one. Hey, I'm just over here be kicking it, y'all. Good shit too. I got my grinder right here. Look at this. I'm prepared tonight. I'm prepared. And this is how we're gonna do this tonight. All right, one. Come on, man. We got the smokers in the house, man. We got smokers in this motherfucker. That's right. All right, hold on. I'm gonna puff off and pad it real quick, okay? Look at Carolyn. Her too. Look, all them motherfuckers, potheads. Shame on y'all. Shame on y'all. 1.5. Okay. There you go. There we go. That's that green for you. It's that sticky yicky green. Look at Dre. Dre got his too. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what we do on the Rumble. We do real things. Real niggas do real things. Do real things. You dig what I'm saying? That's what we doing on the Rumble. That's what we doing on the Rumble tonight. God's green man. What's going on, sweet Jenna? Forgive me because I'm bad with names, but whatever. I say your name bad. Fuck it. There's no name for now on then. You know? Oh, Melissa probably ain't smoking. She be drinking her little tall boys right here. She be all fucked up. God damn it. Love it, love it, love it. He said, I'm ready to watch. You ready to watch? Shit. You said, I'm ready to watch. Hey, I don't care how you come up to AD. Shit. Last time you came on, we just had some fun talking shit. We were just up talking shit anyway. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes that's what I be about on the Rumble. Just talk shit. Y'all want to argue? Fine. I want to talk shit with the arguments. That's what the argument is. Mean Green, Almighty Dollar for the love of money. For the love of money. I'll be like, yo, what up? AD one of them dudes. He had disappeared for a good old like 2 weeks. You don't see that nigga in 2-3 weeks, and all of a sudden he pop up boom, out of nowhere. You know, I'm like, this crazy bastard. I got 5 on it. See, AD is a crazy motherfucker, and he is. He crazy as fuck, man. Like, god damn it, AD. AD be all passionate. He be like, "This motherfucker, see, motherfucker, kick your motherfucking ass, you stupid, you goofy motherfucker, you." I like to say, AD, calm your motherfucking ass down, god damn it. Damn, calm down. Like, I'm jiggered. Man, fuck that, I'm going. And he be gone. Like, I'm on it. Then come back on it like, dude. Oh my God, this dude. He is triggered. You know what I'm saying? I'd be laughing. I'll trick him on purpose. So what do you think about this, AD? And he looking like this. I'd be like I go ahead and go, like, bring it. I go instigate the shit like this here. Like, boom. There y'all go. Shit, I don't give a fuck. Y'all know me. I'll bring the most pro-blackest motherfucker on here. I'm like, okay, I got the pro-black person right here, right? Okay. I get this other person. Oh, this is the South Confederate person. Let me get them two together. I'm like, boom. It's like this, like, get the two together, like, and then I'll be all like this here. So, do you think the Confederate flag is racist? The pro-black guy, and then, and all of a sudden it started. Yes, it's racist. It should be down. You know, it's kind of like the Dre coming there. Dre be like talking shit, man. I got love for Dre. Dre be like this. Tear the motherfucking statue down. We don't need them goddamn statues. Hey, that's his shit, you know. And that's the good thing about the Rumble Thick Skin Only. That's what it's about. He say tear the motherfucking statue down. I say leave him up. You know, plain and simple. Leave Christopher Columbus. I want my kids to know about history. You know, I get it. I get Andrew Jackson was a racist motherfucker. I get that, y'all. I get that. I got some Jack OG, yeah. But it's just funny and shit. Just chill and kick it. So you say I got some Jack OG. Oh, you got some Jack OG? Jack. No snowflake zone unless you want to melt. Yes, no snowflake. And it's just true. I don't, like, I don't care. And so I will open up the panel very soon. But you know me, I like to, on the Rumble, I like to get my little, I ain't gonna call final thoughts. I want to get my first thoughts. You know how you got Jerry's final thoughts? You got Jerry's first thoughts right here. And this is, and sometimes it could be my final thoughts. Everybody gets to be going at it. Like, all right, I ain't got time for final thoughts, man. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. I'll see y'all later. Next. Click. I cut that motherfucker off. Like, man, fuck it. I'm not even professional with this shit. I'm not, There's some time I cut out without telling motherfucker, the motherfucker rap. All right, I cut it in. I cut the stream off, man. Y'all won't shut the fuck up. I had to cut the stream, man. Y'all motherfucker get my shit flagged. Call these other you dumb motherfuckers and you bitches and fucking like, no, they give me for hate speech, man. I mean, for real, y'all. I'll be like, but it's all cool. I don't mind. Even though we know it's not hate speech, but when you argue with each other, they want to call that hate speech because they say hate words to each other. You dig? So me no green. I'm just over here chilling, man. I'm setting the table up for the Rumble. Y'all see my my thumbnail right here? Y'all see my thumbnail right there? Look at this right here. It's called the Sunday Night Rumble. Thick Skin Only. You dig? Right there. You see the bullseye right there, right here. You heard? We'll do it like that. It's right here, I got a big Dre in the house. That's why I love your show, Shots Fired. Yeah. See, you don't start a little trend called Shots Fired, man. I'm thinking about coming with a title, Shots Fired, motherfucker. You just talk, man. Just talk some shit, motherfucker. Give a fuck about y'all motherfuckers' opinion. Shit. God damn it. You know what? I like a little round table shit. Fuck that, man. I ain't gonna lie, I get tired of going on seeing Q videos all goddamn day. Oh my God, this is Q. No, not tonight. Not tonight. I want to do this. Yeah. Tonight ain't Qing tonight. I ain't got time for that. I ain't Qing tonight. No, we already know. We already know, you know what I'm saying? But we gonna get this motherfucker started quickly, right? We gonna get this motherfucker started. You know what I'm saying? It's just real shit, man. I cuss your ass out. You know, I don't give a fuck. I cuss any motherfucker out. And so that's real shit. And shout out to your Dre, man. You dig? Let me get back to my camera, man. I should at least showing my face for a little bit today. You dig? There you go. All right, I'm here. I'll just hang out in the camera tonight. Who else we got up in this house? What's up? Oh, what's up, real life? Peace to you. Peace to you. We got a panel coming up in a little bit, man. You know, I like to get shit off my chest before I start this motherfucker. Shots fired. That's right, John. Shots fired. Conezilla. See, don't bring me the word Conezilla. That's the RBR word right there. Conezilla. Conezilla. Johnny said, when you come to Arizona, you rock. I would love to come there. You know what I mean? Hey, I actually got some people out there in Arizona. You dig what I'm saying? Actually, my best friend I grew up with in Chicago, my number one guy I grew up in Chicago, he just moved to Arizona. He got tired of Chicago. You know, and he was living in Chicago suburbs. He wasn't living in the direct city. He said, Illinois, too much out here, Joe. Too much over here, you dig? What's up? We got somebody watching from Twitter right here. The Twitter guys over here. I'm just gonna call you B because I don't know how to say it. E Phoenix B. Okay. Said come through Texas. I would love to, man. You know what? One thing about me, I love the South like a motherfucker. The South rocks. The South about that motherfucking life. I'm telling y'all that shit. Cause man, I'm telling you, man, I'm telling you, in the South, everybody fun to kick it with down there, man. I kick it down there. Shit. The South. I got a lot of friends from the South, from the Texas. You dig? And we got Da Vinci in a motherfucking house. What's up, Da Vinci? Shout out to you. Shout out to you. What's up, Peter? Yeah, Brandon Tatum's in Arizona, yup. I bet you do. Shut up, AD. I'm gonna put your motherfucking ass on timeout next too, motherfucker. Yeah, the South is pretty nice. You know, I'm just over here, man. Hey, get them likes up, man. Oh, we got 22. What my dislike? Damn, I ain't got no trolls tonight. I don't got no dislike. I don't got a dislike. Hey, miss you too, Da Vinci. You know, I'm actually on a whole new level right now. A whole nother level right now. And that's true. Look at what my message was last year, and you look at what it is now. It's a whole nother level. And whenever we go ahead and, and advocate, do what we do, always take it on another level. Always go to another level. You don't want to be all like this. You want to be like, no, I ain't on that no more. Like, What you say? Real life said, hold on. Laugh out loud. More disappointed and no dislikes yet. I know what you mean, though. Yeah, shit. I want to get one of my trolls accounts and just dislike my own self. Fuck it. I just dislike my own self. Fuck it. All right. If I ain't getting no dislike, I just dislike my own self. Hold on. I'm doing it right now. Oh, I got a dislike. Yeah, I got a dislike. Somebody just dislike. This is probably AD. He put dislike, so I ain't got to do that. I even dislike my own shit. Just to put a dislike button on it. I like the dislikes, man. But I don't get them RBR dislikes. He be getting like 20, 30 dislikes and shit. Before RBR upload, I don't think I ever liked the video of RBRs. As soon as I come in there, dislike. He get a dislike. He ain't never had a like from me. I swear to God. And them dislikers is funny. Like, I'm disliking him. I'm like, who else? Oh, man, he got a lot of dislikes on the motherfucker. It ain't just being a hater. It's just because he being stupid. Stupid than a motherfucker. You know, that's why I dislike this motherfucker. No, I don't dislike him, but you know what I'm saying? That's why I put dislike him. Because he's stupid than a motherfucker. Like, no, dude, you can't be that damn stupid. Shut up, bitch. I'm like, this, God damn it. You say one thing to him, you don't even got to argue with him. It kick you off. I'm like, hold on, you asked me to answer the question, and you kick me off. Shut up. You said, I swear my mama grave. I just done your shit, boy. Stop flexing on my name. Because you told me you dislike somebody's shit too. Shit. But I do be disliking RBR. All right. Don't distract me like that, AD. We have a war going on, and it's a mental war. We need to change the game of chess, and we still have a few nights, but we knew what we need to shift from all night and horses towards and trap them. Yeah. Well, fuck. What's going on, Carrie? How's everybody doing? Okay, all right. I got people watching this shit right here. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't said shit. But I am going to look. I am taking a beer break real quick. Let me take a beer break real quick. I'm just chilling. Cheers, everybody. I got some beer called from Chocolate Bundy. It's called Chocolate Bundy. It's good stuff. Yeah. Ooh, this is some thick beer, too. Some stout. Stupid as he does. All right. I am going to open up the panel in a few minutes. And there we go. We got the Uber guy in the house. You know. Oh, you and Rita finally done. Yeah, finally done. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and send this link. Send this motherfucking link. And get on here. You know. Everybody better be nice to each other. Be nice. Be nice, everybody. Be nice. I text John a link. John, I got it. Don't worry about it, y'all. You got huge things in the works, you dig? And it's real. I just got up. Damn food knocked me out. What's going on, Joker? What's going on, Soul? What's going on, everybody? From a very big Chicago name. Chicago is my kind of town. Chicago is. It's not even my kind of town no more. What the hell is going on with Chicago? I'm going to tell you the name. All right. Tell me the name. Bring it up over here. You dig? Joe got this. Man. You said I'm Joker. I'm Smoker. I might be Toker. Don't do that, yo. You said be nice to everyone conversation. That's right. You said I'm a joker, I'm a smoker. It's right there, y'all. Yeah, shout out to Uber Guy and Rita, you know, for the work that y'all putting in. You dig? I appreciate it. You feel me? Hold on, let me get this. Why my background don't ever come out the way I want it to? I'll be like, damn.
Yeah, I see two of you, man.
You what?
I see two of you.
Hit the one in the middle.
Rocky 3.
Hey, Hit the one in the middle.
Oh man, I don't know what's up with that, man. I just see it's like I don't know if I aired or what,
Mm.
but it's all good. It's all gravy. What's happening, bro?
Man, I'm good, man. Just living life. Just living life, you know.
Yeah, I just got my house though, man.
Oh, yeah. That's what's up, man. You showed me that.
Yeah, man. So and I got my internet up, so I'll be up and moving. I got kicked off of Facebook a couple days ago, man,
Of course they're gonna kick you off. Look at
because
that.
I was breaking down how the Democrats were fucking with the votes, man. I mean, trying to get these Democratic voters, and I was saying that the DNC don't give a fuck about its base.
Mm-hmm.
Which I was watching TV, listening to all the black folks talk about Fly Nubian Queen. They're pissed off about Kamala. TV, they're pissed off about Kamala. Shoot, they're all pissed off about Kamala, man.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's great, man. It's good to be alive, though, man. You know what I'm saying? It's wonderful. I tell you what.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the topic? What's been going down?
Man, the topic is like everything, but what's been going on right now? That's the topic, man. It's like every day, every day I'm seeing the same motherfuckers march every motherfucking day.
Man, in Chicago, man.
They're gonna do that every day. They said that. They said they're gonna do this every day.
I mean, dude, these people are crazy. These people are nuts, though, man. They're nuts. They're dumb. They're just as bad as the KKK.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They're the Black Klansmen, man. For real, for real.
Mm-hmm.
And stuff, man. I posted that white kid getting killed by the by that black dude shot in his yard. Then I got a little bit jumped on that, but I'm like, yo, it took a week for the news to even say something. I knew this shit last week. You know, it took like a week and a half about Burnell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took like a week and a half just for the news to talk about Burnell.
Yep, a week and a half.
I'm like, man, it's just not fitting their narrative, and they're doing after the fact. I mean, and these people just take the blame Kool-Aid, man.
What up, Mo?
Hey, what's going on, Dre?
What up?
What's going on, bro?
All right.
Adventure.
Yeah, man, haven't talked to you for a minute, Andre.
You're like, tear them statues down. Tear them statues down. You said that was a passion. I respect that. You say it was passion. Hey.
That's how I feel, you know?
Yes, I feel. And I'll be like, leave them up. You be like, tear them down. And then we have our conversation.
All right.
So what do you think of this? Did you see RRC's wrestling match, Biden versus Trump?
Nah, I didn't see that.
That was funny. That was funny as fuck. What's up, Ooh, man? Long time, brother.
What's good?
Man, chilling, man.
What's up, Vinci? Andre, what's going on?
What's going on, Uber?
Hey, shit, man. Chilling.
Yeah, man.
Cook me something to eat real quick.
How was those ribs?
Oh, my gosh. Miss. You don't understand. I had vegan mad as hell yesterday. Like, that shit was crazy.
Oh, you got to check out my Jack Daniels ribs, though, man.
They ain't fucking with mine. So I'm gonna tell you that right now.
We got the rib off one of these next summer, man. Have a rib off, man.
I'm with it, man. Just show me what you got. I'm gonna show you what I got. I got rib, brisket. I'll roast the chicken. I'll smoke something for 24 hours.
Yeah.
Man, I'll let that shit slow smoke. What's going on, AD?
Chilling. How about yourself, sir?
Chilling.
What up, beloved?
What's up, AD, man?
What up, sir? Brother. All well with yourself, sir?
Yes, sir.
What's up, AD? My nigga.
20 on. What up, boy?
Got a report, man.
Oh man. Yeah, I tell you what, it's good to be alive though, man. I mean, I'm just watching this shit, man. I'm like, this is
Yeah,
better. This is better than a. I don't know. I mean, the greatest show on earth, man. This is what it is. The greatest show on earth.
yeah.
Oh man, they kicked me out. So what's good? What's good, Uber? I know you got something to say.
Man, look, I'm in the works right now of something big. Mo, I just text you. I hope you see it. I mean, I'm not telling people all over their lives and stuff like that because this person, they said they want to get some things done, and the reason why I'm able to get it done is because I approached them. And the way I approached this man, I specifically said, this ain't about to be some just for some Trump shit. No, this is something because like we've been through enough bullshit. This has to be some tangible, real shit, financial, economics, everything for in the cities. Not just one in the city, but other cities because we got other people from. And this is dead ass. I'll send you the screenshot that this motherfucker like we really talking about getting this done. But we really gotta get it done though. At the end of the day, and it'll be huge. It'll be huge, right? And
Right.
the timing is perfect and it's necessary. I mean, so
Hey, thanks, Dork, for the super chat. I appreciate you. You said good day. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, Dork, all in Australia.
Most deaf. Man, man. I tell you what, though, I got a whole bunch of stupid motherfuckers on my blame network, man. I'm serious. I mean, I never knew how much dumbass motherfuckers I have on my network. You know,
yeah, man.
it's crazy, man. I mean,
Y'all boys staying safe, man, through everything, man.
I'm loving it out here in Georgia right now. This shit is amazing.
Yeah, staying safe.
Move to another crib, just staying safe, staying out the way, being with the family, picking up new uh, uh new hobbies and shit, grilling, all that shit, just living life, loving it.
Yep, little life.
Boy, your ass just now started grilling, boy.
Man, I'm a beast out here,
Man,
dog.
your ass 35 years too late, boy. Everybody trying to hear that shit.
I'm a beast out here.
Hey, all I know is you grill hot dogs. And
Right. Ooh, you bad, boy. Just hot dogs, boy.
Yeah,
You can put them motherfuckers in the oven and get over the grill taste, nigga.
I can't use the gas grill. I gotta have charcoal. I gotta slow cook certain things. I mean, I've been grilling for a good like at least 6 years, but it hasn't been my hobby, like something that I actually like to do, love to do.
Right. You ain't. So you basically you ain't the master grill man on the fourth.
I'm a master grill man now, dog. You see my last.
Nah, I'm just saying, man. I'm saying, I take pride in cooking grilling my food, man. Everybody love my shit. I'm not lying. I'm not making it up. My shit raw. I just like I people want to know, like, cause some people think they shit raw, they shit ain't. That shit be well undercooked.
You pork?
Burn shit.
Nah, my shit definitely looks.
Chicken all red on the inside and shit. That shit ain't nothing good about that.
I'm about to tell you right now.
Ew.
I'm about to tell you now.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Kel.
hey, what's up, Caleb?
What's going on?
Ain't shit, just chilling. Quiet up here. Just
Hey, see my
kicking back.
shadow?
Everybody's in bed. I like it. I like that Trump mess today, Mo.
Yeah.
That shit was good.
damn, man, I went to a club for the first time since January.
Yo, my girl ain't. I mean, yeah, I went to the club about a month and a half ago. I ain't supposed to be talking about this shit, but this ain't my channel. So yeah, we went to the club. Yeah,
I left it. I left before everybody got there though. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, we was in the club with masks on.
Man, that's crazy. You gotta wear a mask. And,
Well, you didn't have to wear the mask when you was in there, but in order
but
to get in, you have to wear the
but
mask.
shit, so you gotta drink though. So you gotta take the mask off.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I say, like, what's the point then? Like, when you get in there, you gonna eat, drink.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
And nobody had masks
Get
on.
one of them little joints with the zipper on it.
Yeah, we was smoking out there.
Yeah, you gotta drink. You know, you only can take the mask off when you're at a restaurant trying to eat. It's like come on, man. You breathing the food in, you huffing and puffing.
I don't know about y'all, man, but I'm just starting to have doubts about this COVID shit. I think it's a big fake, man. I really do. I think they're just trying to use.
You think it's a fake, brother?
Yeah, because I think it's some kind of psychological game they're playing with the people, man. And I feel like a lot of the people that are dying are dying in the hospital. They're not dying at home. They're sending people home. Nobody's dying at home. Nobody's dropping dead on the street. It's always in the hospital.
But
so it's some shit they're doing, man.
It's all about how you view it. Like you can view the smaller numbers in your area or the smaller number of individuals that you know. But from what I saw, like I even saw a news segment yesterday about South Korea. I was stationed in South Korea, and over there, like they not playing no games. Like they not taking no chances in the dining facility, what we call the DFAC. Like it look like you talking to somebody who locked up. That's how the table set up now. Like they since June they had 165 people that came over there and tested positive. First time soldiers coming over there testing positive. And they ain't even a total number of soldiers.
Yeah. And another
families are quarantined. Like you gotta be quarantined for 14 days. They taking it seriously.
I know what you're saying.
That's all I'm saying.
But you know,
14 days we could have had this shit done and over with by now.
Of course.
Yes and no. Yes and no. It's always gonna be here.
Yeah, you're right. It's always that what if.
They wanted us to try to keep it under like 4% in each state, which would be doable. It would be doable. I mean, the whole point is that we don't want like every hospital full. We don't want the communities having thousands and thousands per day, because that's when shit gets crazy. That's when people get really sick really fast.
But would you have any control over something like that? Would you really be able to control something like that?
You could if people they have in other countries. And
that's the major problem. Like other countries have already stabilized it, and like they kind of like they ready to move
argumentative
on. But
people here, man.
They can't move on. Yeah, they can't move. They can't move on because we haven't moved on yet. That's the whole thing. Like other countries, even in South Korea, but the military they go a step further than what the Korean nationals. But the Korean nationals they stabilized it when it first started, man. Like, and we haven't stabilized it. Like we can say everything that we want to say, but it's a little bit different.
Another reason I doubt is because of the media. They're only talking about people dying. They're not talking about how many people survive it, because COVID has a 90% recovery rate. There are more people surviving than are dying. So why would you need a vaccine for something that has such a high recovery rate? It's like having a cold.
Because some of the same individuals who are recovering from it, it takes them up to 3 weeks to recover from it, and the recommended quarantine time is 14 days max. So if it could take you up to 3 weeks to recover from it, that means once you come out of quarantine, you still got a chance to give it back to somebody else. And as of right now, we are having record days, like day after day after day after day of what's going on. We can talk about the testing, we can talk about the failures of the testing, we can talk about everything. But if people just would sit down for a little bit, we won't be having these problems. I'm saying that because I'm personally impacted. I have something that I do that I love and that I appreciate doing every year with my son, and that's Pee Wee football. And I'm not able to do that this year. Not only on top of that, but the worst scenario is the fact that my kids can't go back to school. And that puts a damper on what we have to do. But if people would sit down, I think that we probably could encourage it like everybody else did and got it over with. But of course, with the internet, conspiracy theories.
I don't know,
now.
man.
Conspiracy
All
theories
right
gonna win
now.
all day.
I'm triggered.
It's just
I'm
saying like a lot of.
triggered.
I'm saying it seems like a lot of bullshit though. You know, to me,
I'm sorry, y'all.
it's a
I'm
lot of things.
sorry. I'm
It's a lot
sorry.
of
You're good.
I'm
things
just
You're
like.
speaking from
good. You're
I'm just
No,
good.
speaking from personal experience, man.
Yo, I
I'm
had
messing
COVID.
with you.
no,
I'm in
I
the
hear
same
you.
boat.
Yo,
Everybody's got experience through this, right?
yo,
But I'm just talking about. I'm
I
Yeah.
had
just
a
talking about
real
what I'm
good
saying.
COVID.
What I'm talking about, what I'm seeing like the media is full of shit. They're padding the numbers. I mean, why you gotta do shit like this if this disease is like so deadly? It's like they're trying to make motherfuckers
Yeah.
But
scared,
leadership
man.
starts at the top, sir.
Yeah, but they're trying to make people
Leadership
scared.
starts at the top.
Well, and see, my doctors. I talked to my doctors this weekend, and I was like, "Yo, I had to go to the emergency room, and shit's going crazy here. It's popping off." I said they got machines in here cleaning the rooms that I ain't never seen in 42 years. I was like, "Yo, what the hell is that? Is that the UV light?" And they were like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Dude, how bad do you want to get the fuck in and out of here right now?" And he was like, "That's all I want to do when I come in here." I was like, "I don't blame you. I mean."
Yeah, you
I
don't
was
want to
like,
be in
when
there.
did y'all start bringing that in? Yeah, no, I didn't. And they put me in the hallway across from this room that they're sitting there cleaning from a suspected patient. I mean, they're treating all the rooms like that, but there was people, I mean, there wasn't anybody in there really when I got in there. And I was trying to get seen for my back because my back is kind of going nuts after trying to run with 90 pounds a kid. So,
Yeah.
you know, I was trying to get seen, and I talked to my doctor, and my doctor said that they've had a couple patients with what I have that have been able to treat this at home, not even need to go to the hospital. So really, what the fuck are we
That's what I'm
afraid
talking
of?
about. That's what I'm talking about. That's
I
exactly what
said
I'm
let's
talking
Yeah,
have
about.
a no
and
mask rally.
my health thing, I'm predisposed to like pneumonias and colds and flus and shit. And if people that have shitty immune systems like me, that get sick several times a year with like respiratory infections, ain't going to the hospital, then come on, man. What the fuck are we doing, really? I mean, yes, the
Right.
kids are getting it fast. The states that let the kids go back without the mask mandate in place and stuff like that, and even the ones that were distanced with the masks and they had water and, you know, all of that good stuff, you know, they're still ending up with like 19, 20, 100, 200 cases in like 3, 4, 5 days. It's crazy. We can't do that to people. We can't do
Right.
that as
Yeah.
a nation,
The
man.
the rate of kids having COVID-19 has expanded by
Mhm.
a 4 to 5 margin. Like it
Mhm.
has expanded tremendously. Like I don't know. I pay
Yeah,
attention to
because
this stuff. All the
everybody's
other
going
stuff,
They're
all the
getting
outside.
it
extra
in
noise,
the
I
Yeah,
don't have time for
colleges.
that.
They're
everybody's
getting
going
it in the
outside.
colleges
And
and the
the people that are
elementary
giving these
schools, the
numbers
high
are very
school.
reputable sources, man. These people could pull a bullet out your head.
I
Well,
So
just
there's
don't
that
I
too.
know.
don't know why. Well,
Yeah.
maybe they would lie to us, but they'll pull a bullet out. They could pull a
Yeah,
bullet
they
out
will
your
lie
head.
to
So
you.
I'll
You
let
best
you look
believe
over there.
they'll
I'll
lie
listen to
to you.
somebody who won't even make sure they could dodge a bullet.
We're all the
Well,
guinea
best
pigs,
believe they
man.
will lie to you.
Me,
They will
Jenna,
lie to you.
And they ain't
anybody
just
that's
nobody on this panel, man. I'm
older,
just saying in general.
Yeah, they will lie to you. I
every
can
one of
tell you that.
us. Yeah, every one of us. I mean, we're the guinea pig. We're the, you know, the test subjects. We have been for decades and decades.
Well, it's a bigger picture, you know.
But we take
They
we
want
take lives on a daily basis and spend them though. We if it fit our narrative, we would take a lie on a daily basis, man, and spend it. So if they lied to us or not,
You're
it
not
wouldn't
wrong.
really matter because like
they
we accustomed to that
want the
Mhm.
every day.
vaccine, man.
We take lives every day and spend it.
Hey, hold on.
They
Hey,
want
hold
the
on, y'all.
vaccine.
Hold on, y'all. Hey, Uber guy, I ain't really heard you, man. You got something to say?
Yo,
Oh my bad.
what's up? What your other?
Yeah. Speak what you got to speak. I know you got some shit to say.
You're talking about COVID?
Yeah.
All right, so I had a cousin in Florida. He came to Atlanta with COVID or something like that. I didn't know he had COVID. We went to the club and all that. And he was asymptomatic. So, I mean, I don't know what there is to say about COVID or not. I do believe the numbers is a lot of bullshit, but COVID is obviously real. I'm saying, especially in Georgia, like my 6-year-old daughter
Yes.
went
Yes.
back to school or not, and within that first week, and I said this will happen, and I'm a conservative. I said that this would happen. That somebody, at least one person, is going to get COVID, and then you're going to have the 14 days because of the
Yeah.
So
restrictions.
did you have to, my
And then
brother?
I
Did
just
you
go on
have
the
to quarantine?
racial. they're going to virtual schooling, like and all that right away. So but at the end of the day, one thing also is the COVID, the death rate is super low. Like at the end of the day, like there's people that
Right. That's what I'm saying.
I'm positive I already had COVID. I'm positive damn near everybody on this platform probably already had COVID. But the difference is when the testing, when you start doing the testing, when you start testing, everybody's going to be testing for COVID. But if you're not old with pre-existing conditions, you're not going to have those type of symptoms that is killing people. And then another thing,
That's right.
as soon as you go into the hospital, that's when you end up dying. I know about
Right. That's what I'm saying, bro.
we had like 4 people that passed away that were on ventilators. But to be fair, they were old as hell too. I mean, so yeah. I mean, that's what I'm. Well, no, you know what? No, it was about 5 people because there was another person. He drive motorcycles in Philly. He a little under 40 years old. He was like, and there's another rapper too. I think the rapper. He kind of fat with braids, little brown skin. He passed like right when COVID just came out. But
Yeah.
it's no
You just confirmed what I said, bro.
They tried to tell people that George Floyd died from COVID. They tried to tell people that Herman Cain died from COVID. Who knows? No one knows if people died from COVID or not. But I'll tell you one thing.
He did. It's confirmed. It's confirmed. I was going to talk about that next too. It's confirmed. He did.
Well, Herman Cain died from COVID.
And that's what makes the situation even more deadly because people think they think about the short term effects, but what they're not thinking about is the long term effects. And what I disagree with the left about as far as Herman Cain is they all have a pre-reserved notion that he got that from the Tulsa rally. He could have had COVID-19 for a while now.
Yeah, for a while.
And but because of him recovering from cancer and things like that, his organs was already they was already like prone to
That's messed
be.
up.
I'm trying to y'all know what I'm saying. Like they was already messed up enough to the fact that if he did develop it would hurt him. And that's the whole thing. And it's not about like a 2 to 3 week period. Like it's something that could be long developing. And people got it and they spreading it. Like you won't necessarily see the effects of the impact from it for a while. So it's best to try to curb it now, so that way if you can minimize it, and that way it won't be such a big story no more. And we can focus on what we need to focus on and catch it early and get you ain't got to take a vaccine. You shouldn't even have to take a vaccine. They should know what it is. They should know how to analyze it. They should know where it comes from. They should know what type of bacteria, what type of everything that's a part of it. And you should be okay. Man, all right, get some calamine lotion. Something like that. I know it ain't calamine lotion. I'm just thinking about those of us who had chicken pox. Because a lot of people ain't had chicken pox for the last 15, 20 years. I did. I did. I had chicken pox. I know that shit. I know that it feel like.
I got it twice.
None of my kids ever had chicken pox.
Y'all just confirm what I said, though.
I mean, it's obvious.
Y'all just confirm what I said.
We confirm what you said, but it's also up to us, man, to take the necessary steps. So it's like say, all right, it ain't on us, man. That's y'all.
Right.
But we got people that I know that a friend of ours, his wife works at a hospital taking care of COVID patients. She was there for a while before she finally got it, and her wife was doing chemo because she had cancer, and she caught it with the doing chemo because she had cancer, and she beat it. People with shitty immune systems. I should have gotten it already by now. Dennis should have gotten it already by now. A lot of people I know should have already gotten it by now, but apparently we're doing something right in this game. Even if it's just washing your hands, dude. People drastically, don't think about how simple washing your hands more is. I mean, don't go crazy to the point where they're cracking shit. Because then you end up with like an infection, and that makes your immune system shit, and then it makes you more susceptible to getting sick. So people need to do what they got to do to boost their immune system, and grab a few things here and there that help support it.
But the bigger picture is, I think they want to get people to take a vaccine, and then they want to put these chips in people. I really think that's the mission. Keep people
I think they're
scared.
just trying to go
I get what
cashless
y'all saying. I
first.
understand that. But
I think they're
if
going
10
to try to
motherfuckers
go
die
cashless
on a
first.
Saturday night in Chicago, everybody be motherfucker going crazy. We got thousands of people dying almost on a daily basis, and motherfuckers ain't saying nothing. We can say it's small in nature, small in whatever. But if 10 motherfuckers die in Chicago, everybody will lose their motherfucking mind. It's Barack
Mhm.
Obama's fault. Like I'm
It's
just
true,
saying,
but
man.
they're
Like
calling us
you
too.
got like
They're thinning the
you got to
herd.
like people got to start taking some things seriously. Just curb the shit, get it
Well,
Yeah.
over with, so we can go back to business, man. Because
well,
we
Yes.
making
Obama
it
I
seem
mean,
did
like
they're
I
send the
see
they're
war.
everybody, liberals,
they're
conservatives,
calling
all of them.
everybody.
They meeting up with each other, fighting each other. Come on, man. And then taking that shit back to where they come from. Man, that shit ain't right.
Well, Obama did
Yeah.
send the Wuhan
If the
laboratory
numbers was going
thing.
down, people might have a point, but
Man, I ain't wearing no mask, man.
Obama did send the
Yo, I had
laboratory some money.
3. I had 3 of
Now, I'm
them
gonna be honest
jokers
with
on when I went to the emergency room.
I'm gonna be honest with you. The only reason why I wear a mask because my job, and if I'm around my fiance, that's the only time I wear a mask. If I gotta go around my kids or something like that, I'm gonna wear a mask. Even if they're not around me, I'm gonna wear a mask. Not because I'm
You're
trying
right.
to not
I got
get it.
kids too. And my
Yeah.
Yeah,
kids
not
got this. So
not
I'm
because
damn
I'm
sure
trying
wearing
to.
masks. They wear
yeah.
masks.
Yeah, it's not just because I'm not trying to get it or not. Because it's obvious that that thing ain't gonna keep you from getting COVID at all. At all. The mask has nothing to do with that. The mask
Right.
prevents you from sneezing and then it going into the
And
atmosphere.
spread it. It helps you stop spreading it, right?
Yeah. But even with that, you still won't get it.
Hmm.
This whole thing is just like all over the place, for real, bro. It's no absolutes. Like
Well,
COVID, I'm
think
kind of
about
like,
what they're doing. Think about what's going on. They got fires popping off everywhere. They got tornadoes. They got derechos. They got all sorts of shit going on that's messing up the atmosphere right now. So it's going to irritate people's airways. And once people start coughing, they're going to go, "Oh my God, you got the Rona." Got to put it all on lockdown. Don't realize this because there's acres and acres and acres and hundreds of acres of fires going on in the country
Shoot, my hay fever's kicking my
alongside the
ass.
riots and the
People
protests.
get tired.
anybody on here? No, do
Yeah.
y'all? Any of y'all follow Dave Morrison?
I heard of him.
Oh my God, it's about to go down on Wednesday. I'm out here. This shit about to get real on Wednesday. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God. There's a lot going on right now in the land.
Hey, much love, AD, man. Appreciate you coming on here, man.
But man, I'll tell you, like, at my job, man, I wear a mask too at my job, and that's just about it. You know what I'm saying?
DNC convention starts tomorrow.
The what?
DNC convention.
Oh yeah, are you going over there?
Yeah, I forgot. Yep.
Mo said he might go.
What's up, John?
Hey, Dre.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Jimmy.
I wanted to go tomorrow,
What's up,
man,
John?
but they got the streets blocked off and ain't nobody gonna be there, so he's dead over there.
Well, they blocked it all off.
Yeah, they blocked the streets out. You can't drive over there. So what's the point? Ain't gonna be no protesters over there, and they said for the safety of these Democrat people, they don't want us over there. So we won't be able to come on. I won't be able out there to trigger the liberals that's out there, and all the fun is gone. Look,
I thought they didn't believe in walls. I thought they didn't believe in walls and barriers.
hey, they building a wall from us.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go live on YouTube over there too, man.
man, over here in
Because
Chicago.
it's not about us. That's the
Lord,
whole problem.
mhm.
They've already got their things figured out.
Lord Lightfoot had all the bridges up this weekend because of the protesters here in Chicago.
The
So,
prisoner.
yes, well, they lift the bridges up so you can't get downtown.
Damn.
So like you can't, because there's been a lot of looting and shit. So
Oh yeah,
like, wow.
they're saying that they call the looting reparations. I saw that on Next News Network today.
Well, it's the Robin Hood theory, That's the way
Man,
they're looking at it.
Man, I tell you what, though, man. I mean, shit's gonna go. I mean, win or lose, shit's still gonna go down this election year.
Well, we haven't seen anything yet. With 40
no,
million unemployed people, you got 28 million people gonna lose their homes. Dude, it's gonna get crazy. We ain't saw nothing yet.
this election is hilarious. I'm glad.
Well,
I'm
It's
glad.
Trump
COVID.
put that executive order in that's supposed to stop
I'm glad about-
foreclosures and evictions.
What I'm happy about is
Well,
that I can easily wash up every single liberal, every single Kamala and Biden supporter that there is in the world. I wish they would have picked Keith Bottoms or Stacey Abrams because it was very disrespectful at the end of the day. And I'm not a liberal, but I can get where a liberal could say this, that they did not pick a black, like somebody that was two-faced blacker or 200 pounds bigger.
I told Deborah. I told Deborah that's the best choice for Trump. That was the best choice for Trump. I told Deborah.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like y'all want to win election, and even if that was the best choice that they may think, this like all this, even if Biden wins, because I don't give a fuck if Biden wins or Trump wins, I really don't care no more. Like I spent my last 3 years doing this political shit, and it's fun.
Yep.
And I go on my live stream and I go off. Now I'm not going off because of Trump winning or losing. I don't care no more. Now it's showing, like, this is why I really, like, 2012, I gave a fuck about politics. But 2016, the reason why, 2016, the reason why I cared about it is because I didn't want to just drain the swamp of elites in the system. I wanted to drain the swamp of all these fake, wannabe woke people that act like they were woke and showed up to these rallies and things that I was at, but they did not really care about black people. They were doing it for clout. And when you have someone that actually wrote the crime bill, and then a woman that enforced the crime bill, bro, anybody on that side can't rock with. But then the people that don't like Trump or Biden, like I'm gonna keep on repeating this. You get the MVP of 2020. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? If you in the hood or wherever you at, and you don't like none of these niggas, I can respect.
I don't.
You know what I'm saying? I can respect that. But at the same time, if you somebody that kept calling Trump supporters coons and all this corny shit, I can't respect you because these are candidates that put policy in place to oppress and destroy black families. And that's crazy.
That's true.
You know what I mean? And whether it's my Islam friends, my ADO American Descendants of Slaves friends, all type of different groups. I mean, Hebrew Israelite friends or whatever, they not jacking that shit. And now it's up. Like I don't have to sit there and I don't have to have like a candidate that did not oppress black people to go against Trump, and it just looks like I'm just cooning for Trump.
Right, because they both racist. They both racist motherfuckers, man. Biden is, and so is Trump.
Yeah.
If that's what you feel, I'll get that. If you're one of the people,
I don't like Kamala Harris either because in question on her birth certificate is supposed to be that she's white. No, she's supposed to, but then she's Indian and Jamaican, so she ain't really connected with America. Once again, they just handed us somebody that's not fucking American really, or know what black people really going through in this country.
No, that's my thing. So this is the perfect example. People know you ain't like Trump or Biden. This is the perfect example right here. This man don't fuck with neither of them. Neither. But he's jacking with Kamala or Biden. I can respect that shit. But any nigga, anybody that want to bring in the black shit and the politics and you sit there, you undermine what Kamala did. You can say what Trump did, whatever, but he don't have policy that really oppressed black people on that type of level. But anybody that sit there, I swear to God, anybody that sit there and you got all this to say about Trump supporters, but now you're a Biden and Joe and the whole supporter, I cannot respect you. Because in 2012, I was on the same shit like both of these motherfuckers is racist.
Right.
2020, on some real shit after 2020, I'm not going to be Republican. I'm not going to be Democrat unless you have a somebody that comes into play, like somebody that's a politician, not a politician,
independent,
but somebody that
unaffiliated.
I don't care what they are. Right. Someone that comes in as a citizen and threatens the entire system. Like when you see Republicans, Democrats, etc., scared to fucking death. Then I'll support. It was hard as fuck for Trump to get my support in 2016. It was hard as hell for him to get it. Anybody that knew me,
See, we need to fuck with them back. We need to fuck with them back and say unaffiliated or independent.
That's what I was saying. We need to.
I just don't fuck with like
take the money from them.
You're not gonna see me take up for Ted Cruz and Mitch McConnell and shit like that. Mitch McConnell disrespected black people when he specifically said that Barack Obama was our reparations. I have an issue with that.
He did.
But don't get twisted. My number one enemy is Democrats. Oh, Lord.
Well, you know how I feel about it. You know, to me, the Republicans and Democrats are just different sides of the same coin. You put that coin in the machine, you pull that handle, you get the same crap. Nothing changes. It doesn't matter which side we really choose. That's how I feel. I feel there should be more choices. There should be more choices than just two.
That's what I was saying.
Well,
we need to start a movement.
Someone will Uber, they made a deal, and they run everything.
And I'm gonna be honest.
I would Uber on
when I was on the verge of being Hebrew Israelite and all that, and those type of days, when I was there on the verge of being all these other type of groups, like I'm not fucking around coalition. I don't know who fuck with. I don't fuck with not fucking around coalition. And the reason why I did at first, then I started finding out shit when I see Tyree and T go at their ass. I fuck with Tyree and T boy enough. Well, when I was on the verge of being on that like any only policy for our people, that's it. That it was like when I was on the shit 2012, it was just black people, black agenda, and that's it. Ain't no way in the world I would not have picked Trump over these goofies on the left. Ain't no way in the world. To this day, I can sit there even when I say that, even after 2020, if Trump loses, I must still say that Trump was trying to do some real shit for black folks. Wait for it, but he didn't have the right people in front of him. He didn't have the right people to do this thing. There's some people that were just okay with this Trump, just like I don't even know, first step back was great. It was good. Opportunity zones. We didn't have like the black community. We had to speak to Democrats to get the opportunity zone. And that's not Trump's fault. So at the end of the day, you can't blame Trump for this nonsense. This man keeps reaching out to the community, and he spoke to some of the biggest names, like the person I sent you, Mo. This man already spoke to this man and all that, and showed him how to do business, etc. And you got people like him that's coming out and saying, "Look, dog, this dude ain't this big racist and the third. He not capable for the man. He probably, but he will show up because he know that this the guy to do it. This the guy to do the things that people are complaining about."
Well, Trump isn't Republican or Democrat, to be honest. He's neither one. He's a disruptor.
That's why I fucked with him.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. And people don't get that shit. But yeah, you're right.
He's the wild card.
Exactly.
To me, it was like throwing a slug in the machine, and it's really messing it up. And that's great because we need to fix it.
Exactly. And the crazy thing is, people may watch this. They may think we just the stone cold craziest Republicans in the world, right? But all of us on this damn panel, damn there, we get that. That's where we stand. We keep that. But the liberals, they'll sit there and say, "Well, Republicans are bad, but the Democrats." No, we don't. We ain't picking this. We just saying Trump. Trump is this shit, not Republicans or Democrats.
Right.
Trump is this shit.
Trumplican.
Right.
Man, fuck them goddamn Republicans.
Well, we need to come up with another political party.
But that's gonna be hard because the libertarian part, we got the libertarians and we got the independents, and they suck.
But we gotta put somebody in that we want. We gotta get behind them and rally for this person, get behind them.
Likewise, it's trolling in the chat room.
In the quest.
I'm independent for the word, man.
For a candidate, in the quest for a candidate, are we not gonna essentially possibly pick somebody that would be worse than the lesser of the two evils?
I will always do that.
I mean, this is biblical shit.
Well, see, that's why I think we need more choices. We need more choices. That's what I say. There needs to be more political parties that have a voice.
I agree with that.
You know what's my biggest worry about this whole thing, 2024, is this, man. That we have the Fed going into the Treasury. That means the president is in control of all the money. Now the next person that comes into office and be in control, and it's the wrong person, we in trouble.
Oh shit, Kamala Harris is both the election.
Is gonna have control of
That's
all
what I
that
was talking
money.
about her,
Yes.
man. She made
We in
her
trouble.
career locking up. She made her career of incarcerating black men.
And that shit goes down next year, though.
Yes, she did.
And that's why I don't. That's another reason why I have a problem with her. Besides her identity, you don't know what the fuck she is. But
she voted against the criminal justice reform, the one that Trump signed into law.
Exactly.
Her and Cory Booker voted against it.
Yep.
Yo, and I'm sitting there. I was sitting
And
there.
those are all the guys she put in jail. And 90% of the people that have gotten out of jail as a result of that have been black men.
Didn't she?
They don't want to tell you that. They don't want to tell you that.
Any
those
evidence
guys
that she
were
kept,
their family.
don't forget the evidence.
DNA or something.
But don't forget the evidence that she kept when that one brother went on death row, and she kept the evidence until after the fact.
Yep, and let him go free, pretty much on probation.
Yo, that's the crazy thing.
No, you know.
I was sitting there talking to April Ryan. I was snapping on April Ryan at the Political. I was about to rope with all types of shit. This is on tape. I was snapping. I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. I ain't gonna lie. I just didn't care. I was giving it up. And I'm sitting there talking about how Cory Booker was for the First Step Act. And I didn't even know until after that Cory Booker and Kamala Harris was people that was against the First Step Act only because Trump was involved with it. And Cory Booker helped pretty much write the First Step Act. But that's how disgusting this is. The fact that Cory Booker damn near helped to damn near write this thing, but if Trump's name was on it, now he's not against it, not for it.
Yeah.
He influenced it.
But see, it shouldn't be that way. It should be for what's good for the people. It's what's good for the people.
But look at this executive order, man. They stopped that blame executive order, and now their asses are on recess and shit. Now, what's going to happen to these people when Congress don't resume until they're going to vote for that until like September 14th?
Well, Nancy said she's bringing them back this week to do the post office thing.
But she didn't say shit about. But the only reason being he's doing a post office thing is because he wants to stop the blame pedophilia rings.
Yeah. Well, now she wants to take people's guns now.
Yeah.
She wants people to start turning their guns in.
Yeah, right. This guy says, man, we're headed for civil war, man.
How are you going to do that without police? If you want to get rid of the police, how are you going to do that?
These people want to take your constitutional rights away. That's all it is.
Win or lose, shit's going to hit the fan, though, bro.
Yeah.
Win or lose, shit's going to hit the fan.
That's my main the main reason why that anybody that sit there and try to act like they ain't gonna vote for the lesser of two evils. Right now, the thing that you have on the table, forget all this locking up people's stuff, and it's bad. I hate it. But the fact that this dickheadism in America, this dickhead, she want to confiscate 10 million fucking guns and ban AR. I'll be damned. Like, there's no reason in the world any Americans should vote for somebody that says that's exactly what they're gonna do when they get in office.
Right.
Yep. She said she would write an executive order within her first 100 days.
Yeah, she wanted it to be mandatory. A mandatory gun turn-in.
Yeah. And you know, Kamala's already looking for her VP already, right?
Yeah. Well, I don't want to ask her that.
That's crazy, God.
Cory Booker. Cory Booker.
Yo, fuck Cory Booker. When I seen Cory Booker in the video,
Spartacus.
Spartacus, he in a picture with the person that killed Malcolm X. Please go watch that Who Killed Malcolm X documentary. You know what I'm saying? Like in Newark, Jersey, and then also in Lincoln, Jersey, when he did this, when he stole all that money for all them schools, we still don't know where the money went to. It's just like, how the hell? Like, it's crazy, bro.
Here's the thing. They got what was it? Pelosi was like, well, they got $1 trillion still left that they haven't used for the other stimulus, right? So she sat there and made a big deal about the $400 and having the states. I says, you got the DNC got the trillion, y'all got $1 trillion that's not spent. Where the fuck is that money going? Or where it's at? Where is it? They got $1 trillion left, Uber, that they didn't even spend, the Democrats. but they want to sit there. They want to sit there and ask for more money and break. They say, okay, we'll take off $1 trillion if you give us $1 trillion. I said,
Right.
dude, you're breaking fucking even. I mean, are you like a fucking fool?
They like the people on 52nd Street Canal Street, brother. I look, beloved, brother. I look, man. If you buy this oil off me, I do. Yeah, that's what they sound like. They sound like that right now. It's crazy. It don't make no sense.
I mean, that's some dumbass shit. I go, you ain't gaining, you ain't losing. Well, actually, you're gaining.
Yeah.
I mean, and it's like, and people like suck this shit up. But you know what?
But the good thing is, I'm glad they're eating it up because a lot of these people, and this is why we don't got to stress it too much. Like I'll go on my life and I'll lose my fucking mind because this shit pisses me off. Bro. It really do piss me off. It gets me to my element where I'm just saying it pisses me all the way off. It's because you got all these people that I can't stand when people try to play that pro-black shit, try to get behind my side and be tolerant. And I don't agree with them with the fun police or Black Lives Matter shit that they on. I don't agree with them that much. I agree with the fact that they should be able to do what they do. But when you got a whole bunch of other black folks that just trying to fake the funk, get behind them just to get the clout, not even just the clout, but they as soon as Kamala Harris, they complain about prosecutors and all that, but you about to get behind one of the greatest prosecutors, not greatest, the biggest prosecutors in the land, and then the person that wrote in policy to cause this oppression and this systemic racism you keep talking about. Like people like D.L. Hughley.
Oh, fuck him, dude.
My Professor
fuck
Griff.
him.
Professor Griff ain't having this shit. It's going down.
Yep.
And I'm glad it is.
DL,
we ain't gotta do nothing about it. We ain't gotta talk about it, nothing. It's happening to them. Like we don't like Trump the world, conservatives, whatever it may be, we out to argue at this point. I'm just laying it down because before 2016, I didn't give a fuck about none of this shit. I mean, 2008 I did, but 2009 to 2006, I didn't care about none of that. 2008 I voted, I didn't care about none of that. I was on some damn near just some shit. I didn't care about none of it. But you got all these people that amateurs that try to get involved with it, and then now all of a sudden they give a fuck. They're getting exposed by so many of these black leaders all over YouTube, real life. They coming up, they showed up to the Breonna Taylor rallies, and they getting kicked out because they fuck with Kamala Harris and Biden. Trust me, they're getting kicked the fuck out right now, and they should be.
Did you see how the right try to peg Dolly Parton as a follower of Black Lives Matter when she didn't even say that? She just said, of course, Black Lives Matter. Everybody's life matters. But they made her they paid her like she was down with Black Lives Matter. ABL put that shit out.
I didn't see it yet.
Yeah, watch. It's on ABL. Because I saw like Dolly Parton, she's down on Black Lives Matter. So then ABL puts up the whole video, and she didn't even say that shit. He asked a question. Or the interviewer asked a question, and she was like, "Of course, Black Lives Matter, but everybody's lives matter." Yeah. But they cut that shit out. I mean, this is what I don't understand about these liberals. They're only seeing clips, and then it's crazy how they just spin the fucking whole narrative.
Bro, they had to say that, man. They be alone, likewise.
True, but
likewise, that's my nigga right there.
I'll tell you what, I like ABL, man. He a cool motherfucker.
That's my nigga.
Yeah, he a cool motherfucker.
ABL, if y'all want to debate ABL, get a panel going, and he gonna line everybody up one by one. Y'all gonna be smart. We used to be on old stage shit. I used to be sitting there like this. I'm sitting there right next to ABL. Most probably know you probably was on there with ABL before. You know how to.
I was on there with ABL with Nyla says. I was on her.
Yeah.
ABL came on there. Like,
I just watched ABL. I just put my shit on me right there. I'll be like.
To get my analysis and put a boat on top. I love that nigga. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I watch him all the time, man. I watch him all the time. You know, and stuff like that. But man, It's crazy, man. It's like it's about to go down. And one of the FBI, what was it? What the FBI lawyers resigned and shit because he got caught.
No, he
I mean,
pled
a lot
guilty
of yeah, he pled guilty. There's a lot of shit getting ready to hit the fan, and
because
that's why all this
he
shit is
changed the
happening.
file. He
Hmm.
changed the file on Carter Page. What happened was is that they asked the FBI if he worked for the CIA, and when he got the letter back from the CIA that said, yeah, he worked for us, he changed it to say, no, he doesn't work for us. And he
Wow.
kept it out of the FISA warrant. So, yeah, he got caught.
I'm
Hey,
waiting.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna ask everybody to do something because this is the best way to do it. Whenever anybody's not talking, mute your mic, and then when you get ready to talk, then you can unmute it because it'll be a lot of feedback. Even on Mac, I got the loudest. I gotta like mute my mic when people talk. I got this loud microphone, so I gotta mute. So you know, what I'm saying it'd be good. Everybody mute their mic if they ain't talking. If you talking, you want to talk, then you can unmute it.
Right.
We gotta know the drill. You be on that all the time.
Yo, but hey Uber, you gotta make another blame. Forum again, man. With these liberals. So I enjoyed watching them.
I've been going. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not doing this for the money or not. Like I promise you, I lost my fiance. She's one of the main pro-black, damn near Nation of Islam's woman you'll ever meet in your life. She's been snapping. Like she's been spazzing. Like my woman.
What mass should she go out there in Atlanta?
You said what?
What mass shit? What mass shit does he go? What mass shit does he go? Does she go out in Atlanta?
Mosque?
Yeah, what mosque?
She's not. I'm just saying. No, what I'm saying is she's one of those pro-black on the level of Nation of Islam type, through the Islam type people.
Oh, okay.
That's all I'm saying. It's not Islam on that. She got Islam. That's that. He almost had me.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying. But
all right. Hey, my bad.
All that. She hated all that shit. But then, you know what I mean? She loved black people so much that she see the bullshit going on and she's like, yo, we don't catch on to this nonsense. We're going to get hit with the overdose. And guess what? And Derek Grace and people like this say this all the time. We can complain about some of the things that's going on. I understand people may not like this, whatever. But now we have artificial intelligence that's about to be coming into place. And it's already in place right now. So now
computing.
America is about to replace just any worker. It don't matter if they're Indian, black, whatever. With artificial. Now's the time to get your fucking money. Get your bread. You can't sit here and keep complaining about white supremacy. You ain't getting nowhere. Don't sit there and just keep waiting for reparations. I'm not saying you don't deserve reparations because they were promised. But that's a whole other argument, but who cares? You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, now's the time to put this shit to work. Put the right politicians in place to protect your rights. And Biden and Harris are not protecting your rights. Trump is protecting your rights to bear your arm, your free speech, all of these things. And people need to really understand that. You know what I'm saying? But some people, they're so connected to the Democratic Party or need acceptance or got friends that's going to disown them because they may claim that, oh, Trump did this right or whatever. And now they losing friends. No, stand on that shit. They may hate you, but they'll come around. I don't simp for my fiance. My fiance will say that all the time. She'll say, oh, well, I see this, but she know I don't simp. And then guess what? She follows her man. Oh, you know what I mean? She follows her man. And then a months down the line, she's like, oh, my God, you were fucking right. You know what I'm saying? She don't say that, but I know she know what the fuck going on. I'll be like, yeah, dickhead. Yeah, what you guys say now, dickhead? I'll say it to her like that. She know what's going on. Like, I'm just saying. And it don't mean that because myself and everybody else on this panel, the way we see things, that don't mean everybody on this fucking panel is racist or whatever the hell the stupid shit people want to say. Is we got fucking common sense at the end of the damn day. It's common fucking all of it.
Man, I tell you what, man, living in Vegas, man, that's a city full of fucking no common sense.
Oh,
I'm serious.
People are being caught up by the distractions. That's what's happening. They're getting distracted from what the real issues can really be. You know, all these little things that come up.
I said on a video last week, I said, you know what? I finally came to the conclusion that I finally understand is forgive them, Father, for they know not what they do. Because these people don't even know that they're evil. They don't even know. You know what I'm saying? It's to the point that they think they're so right that they don't even know.
Well, that's why I gotta disagree. You got people out here that are pedophiles, that are human trafficking, they're doing shit deliberately to people that are evil. They know what the fuck they're doing. That's why they're hiding it, and that's why you got all these politicians involved in these satanic cults that are doing shit to kids. You can't tell me they don't know they're evil.
Yeah, but no, what I'm saying is though, I mean, you're looking at it very one dimensional. You know what I'm saying?
That's not one dimensional. That's what's happening, brother.
I know people,
all this shit that's happening behind the scenes. You not hearing
dude,
them. They're not even focusing on this sex and human trafficking.
I know people right now.
They ain't even talking about that. Everybody talking about COVID-19.
I know people right now.
Shit that's going on.
Yeah, but I know people right now. All right, that think they're right. I mean, honest to God, think they're right for the betterment of humankind, and it's some evil shit. Now, I want to tell you what, though. I mean, the swamp, that's a different thing. The swamp runs deep, man, all right? And what we are, to be honest with you, we are the bottom dwellers of the swamp, dealing with the bottom dwellers of the swamp.
No, I think
that's
the pedophiles are. I ain't a bottom
dude, I know people that are right here at my level, at regular people that are evil as fuck and don't do that shit, but still evil.
It's all levels to the shit, man.
Yeah, there's a lot of levels to this shit. That's what I mean by you're looking at it one dimensional.
You got these motherfuckers that worship the devil. They know what they're doing. It's evil. That's what they do.
That's the top 1%.
And I'm talking about Hillary Clinton and all these Jeffrey Epstein.
That's the top 1%.
Involved. I'm gonna tell you that Jeffrey Epstein thing is gonna lead to a lot of other shit. Because there's a lot of names on that list.
It already has.
To that island. And that is a pedophile island. That's what they used to do on that island. There was some molest little kids on that island. And there's a lot of motherfuckers there that's in Hollywood and in politics that have been to that island.
Yeah, even Chris Rock's on that list.
Oprah Winfrey's one of them. Yeah, Oprah Winfrey. There's a whole bunch of motherfuckers that been there. And
Chris Tucker. That's my, yeah.
This is not an island you just visit. When you go there, you are participating. There's no fucking I'm not doing it. That's why you go to that island.
But this is all old news, man. It's just coming out.
That's not old news. They're not even fucking talking about it. What do you mean? Everybody's talking about COVID-19. Nobody's talking about this shit.
I mean, hey, I'm saying
this shit has been a hit the fan too. Hillary Clinton, she hid the shit.
But this shit been going on.
But this shit on her last week. She hid the whole fucking thing.
I knew this shit 3 years ago about Epstein Island.
Now, the thing is,
people are underestimating this shit. How fucking
people
are not informed.
How much evil shit was going on in politics and Hollywood. These motherfuckers are devil worshippers, man. Let's just call it what it is.
People are just realizing that, man.
I'm not gonna post sugar on shit and call them pancakes. These motherfuckers are devil worshippers. Period. They kill children. They molest children. They drink the children's blood. These are fucking evil, sick fucks. Okay?
Adrenochrome.
Pedivores.
No, real vampires.
Now, please don't call me a pedophile, y'all. Please don't.
This shit is real, man. This shit is not just a game. People think, Illuminati's not real. Illuminati's real, dude.
What I'm about to say is for thick skin only, real quick. Hold on.
This is thick skin. Say the fuck y'all want to say. This is real shit.
I gotta say this shit. All right, now that list. Now, not everybody I seen on that list was in the pedophilia. And I ain't never been.
Everybody that was on that list was into pedophilia, man.
Hey, hold up.
I'm not look. They didn't go to that island to watch fucking movies and play cards and drink. They had children in chambers and they were being tortured and raped and killed.
Hold on one second. Let me just say what I got to say. I
agree. Man. Y'all got no trigger now.
I agree. Hear me out.
You didn't just go that island. This ain't Disney World. This is not Disney World. It's called Pedo Island.
I get you. All right. Now, knowing that area, there are people that went there. Have you ever seen All Eyes Wide Shut? The movie. Where they go on the
I heard of it, yes.
It's orgies going on everywhere. Yeah. So let me tell you what Pat Williams was talking about. So these are the parties that they're talking about. And I've seen it. I've seen the outside of it. I ain't go inside. They party, you got the girls, and they have orgies with males, and the males with women, but then you have levels. You go to the second floor.
The only difference is these were children they were doing it to.
No. Hold on. Let me just put it in perspective. Like, I 100% agree. But there were levels. You had the orgies, the gay orgies, and all that shit on the first floor. You know what I'm saying? Look this shit up. And I'm not kicking for nobody on that list. But then you had the dickheads, and if you went to this island, you should be on trial regardless, because there's kids involved. Yes. No matter what. If your name is on that list, I want to see you on trial. But then also, and I want to see you convicted. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what it is. If you ain't know what was going on the second floor or whatever, you was there.
Here's a list. Here's a list.
And when you talk about Jeffrey Epstein, you talk about somebody who's been to jail for doing this shit.
Well, Akon is on that list. Alec Baldwin, Alyssa Rogers, Anderson Cooper, Andrea Makovich, Andreas Pasteur for Colombia president, Anthony Kids, Audrey Rubble, Barack Obama, Ben Affleck, Beyonce Knowles, Bill Clinton, Bill Hammond, Bill Murray, Ben Affleck, Karen Casey, Casey. Well, everybody, Demi Moore,
pretty much everybody.
Gwen Stefani. I got the Pharrell Williams, Quentin Tarantino, Meryl Streep, Oprah Winfrey.
Yep.
Sounds like Hollywood to me. Hollywood.
Charles Clinton, Bill Clinton, Hillary Clinton.
I lost it for a second.
The whole Clinton family's been there. That devil worshippers.
Woody Allen, Will Smith, Will Ferrell, Wanda Sykes.
They got Trump on there one time.
Tom Hanks.
Trump has been there more than once.
Steven Tyler.
Seth Green.
Seth Green.
Excuse me, they got
Robert Downey Jr.
Trump there with him.
He on there one time.
No, not once, man. More than once.
That's what I'm saying. Like, no.
James Franco, James Gunn.
Oh, but I'm just saying.
Jim Carrey, Jimmy Kino, Jimmy Kimmel, John Cusack, Johnny Legend.
Pretty much everybody.
Kevin Spacey.
Steven Spielberg.
Everybody in Hollywood.
Oh, you got the list in front of you?
Let me ask y'all this real quick. Do y'all really believe every single person on that list was raping children? Be real. Trump too.
Yeah.
They saw it.
We talking about that's a satanic cult, dude. Hollywood is a satanic cult. You have to do the shit to be there. If you don't do it, your career won't be nothing.
Yeah, my boy was pressed by the mic.
And everybody you named on that list is rich as fuck. That's how they get rich, because they're doing it.
Yeah, I keep all these files. I keep all this shit, man. I mean,
they got to do their rituals. They got to go up through the levels. They got to do their work.
Will Smith's been there. Everybody.
But some of them were even set up for that shit too. You know what I'm saying? It was all blackmail.
Hold on, but Trump on there too then.
No, Trump ain't on the list.
Yes, he is.
Yeah,
I'm looking at the list. I'm looking at the list right now.
Dude, there's pictures of him and Jeffrey Epstein together.
It really is.
Wait. He is the one.
And my belief, I told y'all my belief.
I want to tell you what though. He's the one that sat there. Yeah, he was over at Largo. They kicked him out of Mar-a-Lago, because he was bringing that shit to his spot. And of course, he's one of those cats. He's a billionaire. Of course, he's going. All billionaires know fucking each other. It's a club.
That's what I'm saying.
Satanic
That's my
club.
point. The
Let's
point
not
I
get
was
straight.
I mean, dude, as I says, man, you look at shit.
Club. It's not a fucking Boy Scout.
Dude,
Okay.
you're looking
It's a
at
satanic club.
you're looking at the shit one dimensional, dude.
No, they're all devil worshippers. How else you want me to look at it?
All right, look, I
All
know
of them are
people.
devil worshippers.
I know people, dude. I have people that I grew up with that are now fucking pedophiles. So I'm a pedophile with them. If you see a picture of me with them years ago,
Yeah,
that's what you're saying.
No,
But that's what you're saying about Trump.
Exactly.
That's what you're saying about Trump.
I said he's been to the island more than once, and he wasn't on no fucking vacation.
I find out somebody's a pedophile. Wait, hold on. Were you ever in that island, bro?
Yeah.
Do you know exactly what's happened? That's what they said. So I went to my homeboy's house, and he wound up being a pedophile, but I knew that he was a pedophile when I didn't know, but I was at his house.
All right,
So you might as well accuse me to be a pedophile just because I knew the dude. Guilty by association, right?
If you're with him, you're a fucking suspect. I can tell you that. Why
you know what, though? I wouldn't want to do it. At that point in time, I didn't know. I didn't know at that point in time.
Well, if a motherfucker sitting there smiling, playing with little kids, giving them candy and shit.
I didn't know at that point in time.
The parties do exist. Like, I mean, you may have been to some of the parties. They're gonna have y'all on the list. They're gonna have everybody on the list. You may have went to the club in your neighborhood and you didn't know
if
that.
You went to that island, you didn't go to that island just for no fucking party, dude.
That's one of the best things, bro.
Next. In rooms. They had little kids in the rooms in there. They had submarines in that fucking island. Dude, they got a helicopter on that island.
Yeah, you know, you know everything, bro. You know everything. What's happening?
The FBI said. I'm gonna tell you what the FBI said. They've been to the island. They went in there since he been dead. And there's fucking dungeons and tunnels in there. They have a fucking sacrifice room in there. There's all kinds of shit. That same statue is a Bohemian Grove.
That's old fucking news, dude. I knew this shit for 3 years. I knew this shit for 3 years, and you probably knew this shit for fucking 6 months.
You don't know how long I fucking know it.
I said probably 6 months.
Probably your ass, man. You
dude. Hey, I'm not saying probably. I ain't saying it is. I ain't saying it. Why are you being all triggered? I ain't saying.
I'm going off the information that I got. Hey,
I'm a firm believer in due process, bro.
So you don't think it's real? Believe what you want, man.
I'm a firm until I have straight, hard up facts in front of me, then I'll draw a conclusion.
Okay.
I only got like right now I got it.
Did you know that was not fact?
Yes.
Okay, then. So what are you talking about?
For the past 3 years, I knew the island. I knew about Epstein 3 years ago.
Okay, what do you think he was doing on that island?
Dude, I already knew what was happening on that island 3 years ago. All right, this shit's just coming out, bro. Everything
it's gonna be shit.
Don't tell me, bro. Don't tell me.
No.
I will send you fireworks.
What did Trump say? Trump said he's going to expose that shit.
Right.
He told Hillary.
He's the one. He testified.
What about your blog?
He testified.
What about your motherfucking blog? What about your blog?
He testified against Epstein back in 2015. 2008.
Okay,
he told him I want to have you arrested.
But what about your blog? What'd you report on your blog? Did you report something that's funny on your blog? You see something funny on that blog? To report it, did you?
What you talking about, Willis?
What did you report about on your blog 3 years ago?
No, I just saw the firework about 3 years
hold
ago.
up. You don't understand the question. I'm
No,
talking
I
about
don't.
culture right now. All right, hold up. You see some funny shit 3 years ago? You report about it? On your block.
That's what I'm
In your
saying.
neighborhood. In your neighborhood.
I'm loving it tonight.
I didn't see the funny shit. I saw it
You
later.
didn't see no
I heard
funny
about
shit
it.
in your neighborhood. That's cool. Like maybe you live in a great neighborhood. Maybe you like.
Dude,
Here's the deal.
Hey,
That's
yeah.
cool. I like that. Where's that neighborhood? Tell us about that neighborhood. We want to
How
move
come
there.
nobody said Prince Andrew? How come nobody
Right.
said Prince Andrew, yo?
I was getting
Right.
there,
The
but
whole family
I
is
mean,
in there.
really. Let's take it
They
to that
should-
next level. Let's take it to the next level.
There's like so many different
They even
levels.
said that's one of the reasons
Where
why
you wanna
Princess
go?
Diana got killed. When she discovered what they were doing.
I want to tell you what. Growing up, I said these are
These are-
people that I
Because of
grew.
Jimmy
I said,
Savile.
wait. Let me answer this question. These are people that I grew up with. That now they're in jail for that shit. I had
Okay, so
no clue
you
till
did-
after the fact.
Hold up. You did see funny shit, and then now they're in jail. For real?
No,
For real, for
you
real?
said no. You said that I say funny shit.
No,
All right,
no.
you said that.
I'm not trying to get you twisted. I'm just trying to get you clear.
No, I was
did
out
see-
of state. No, I found out that they
when
were
fuck shit was going on,
pedophiles.
you were out of state. You was out of state at the time when they were doing fuck shit.
Shots fired.
Right.
Shots fired.
That's because nobody here was talking about it. It was everything else. It was the iPhone. It was what they were
Here's the
doing on
deal.
the Kardashians. It
I
was
mean-
what
I mean, yeah,
Kanye's
before
album was
that-
dropping.
Everybody
I mean,
knows
shit, I had
little
no
stuff
clue.
about fuck shit. We all know,
You know what
about
I'm saying?
fuck
But
shit.
hey, I came from a pretty good neighborhood though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I came from a pretty good neighborhood, but some people are fucked up.
That's a
Some
good
people
thing.
A
get.
lot
I
of
don't know
these
what.
kids came from good
You know what I'm saying?
neighborhoods and they still got trafficked.
Right.
Ooh, what? What'd you just say?
It wasn't
Some of
that,
these kids came
Maxwell-
from good
I said a
neighborhoods and
lot of
still got
kids.
traffic.
A lot of kids came
That's
from
right.
good neighborhoods and nobody was talking about this stuff.
Yeah.
They were getting,
and
Those
why
are
they
all the
get
missing.
traffic?
they were
Why are
running
they in
away
the
from
game?
home and
Hey,
getting scooped
when
up
I
off
was
the
a-
street
Didn't
and
Maxwell
getting funneled through like the
Trump
He lit up a
foster
square,
system,
boy.
Ivanka?
getting funneled
Man, there
through
was kids that-
the adoption system.
Yeah, there's kids out there, man, that wind up missing. There was like back in the '80s. There was there was a lot of kids going missing back in the
When everybody
80s.
was fronting on that satanic shit, that satanic panic, when they were fronting on that shit.
Right.
What are you talking
Are
about,
you
man?
80s?
They've been doing that
back
shit
in the 80s.
forever.
Let me
They've been
refresh
trying
you.
to get
I'm a
Let me
70s.
refresh
I was
you.
born. I was born in the '70s, bro.
I was born in '79. Let's go. What's
I
up?
was born in '70. I was born
I
in
was born in
'72.
'78.
Okay. Oh
I was
shit. You
born in
like?
'78.
I was
I started coming out with
Yeah,
horror
that's
movies.
Hey,
cool.
Uber guy at the youth
This is not the
guy.
point.
Youth guy.
The point
I got
is
y'all
this: like,
beat.
yo, we had a satanic panic back in the '80s. Y'all remember? Y'all remember the satanic
Yeah.
panic?
Yeah,
It was Front
they
Street though,
expose it
right?
before they do it. They expose
Every
it
They
and
were
major
talking
normalize it.
back in the
every
80s.
every major network debunked it. Every major network debunked it. Like, hey, this ain't really happening. Why y'all fronting?
That's because they've
I
been
wasn't.
covering
Hey,
for
I
each
wasn't
other
really.
since
I
the
wasn't woke
80s.
then, man.
They've
I
been
was
covering for
I
each
was an
other
early
since
teen in the
the
80s.
'60s with the
Man,
Catholic Church.
Woke is
You
a
could play
bull.
the
They've been
record.
hiding.
You
They've
could
been
play the
they've been
record
covering for each other.
You need
Play
to
the
like my
record
brother.
backwards.
Is Andre AK?
They covering up for each other.
Hold up. Before I go on, is Andre AK News this motherfucker? I just want to know. I love the dude. If he is, I just want to know. Is Andre AK?
No.
Okay, cool. Whatever. We skip him then. What's up, Uber? Like, you just looking bored as shit. Like, what the fuck these cats talk about? Like, they ain't talking about new shit. What the fuck?
Man, I just threw a little curveball in there because Trump ain't do shit. Trump ain't got nothing to do with Epstein, and Trump helped the investigation, like I said. But I just
That's what I was saying.
But we gotta know how to defend the argument. We gotta know the details of the case. We gotta know what Epstein Island is. We gotta know about the other resorts that's around him and all this other third.
Yeah.
Like, and the truth of the matter is,
And mind you, a lot of this shit was going
They
on.
giving
Barack
each
Obama.
other awards.
No,
They
man,
giving
you
each
don't
other
know
federal
reason that.
awards.
I'm just saying,
The-
Barack
the-
Obama
the-
was president when this
Yeah.
shit was going on.
Didn't
And he's
that
giving out
Ghislaine,
pedo awards. He's giving
Maxwell
out pedo awards
introduce?
to all of his friends.
Didn't that Ghislaine Maxwell introduce Trump to his wife?
Melania, yes.
Yeah, Melania, his wife.
Yeah,
Through a
that
party.
has nothing to do with nothing. Like, just because, listen, man, like, I know people who've done some crime, not no pedophilia or whatever, but just because they know your name or may send you one text message don't mean that you're a criminal. Like,
Well, they were
Right.
using the modeling
look,
agency.
I'm not
They were using the modeling
anybody on
agency
the
to
name
recruit.
on the list. I'm not for anybody on the list. But
Yo, some of these cats want to talk about.
I can't sit here and say that.
Hold up.
I can't sit here and say that everybody on that list committed pedophilia. I can say 99.9. I don't know.
Like, should we even? Yo, Uber, for real. Should we even be in the position to defend or be in any kind of box to be like, yo, pedophilia kind of really normal in the whole political game? So, like,
Yes,
like,
it is.
should we even be in this position to even argue this shit? Like, that's the crazy thing.
We still gotta go through. We still gotta go through due process, though. Innocent until proven guilty.
Your word is bond on the due process shit. But here's the deal. Like, for fucking what, 50 fucking years, we've been hearing rumors. When it was all fucking mainstream, white boys, conservatives, all Reagan era shit, right? Nobody cared. Like, crack era was hitting, all kind of different shit was hitting the streets, different kind of niggas, like all this kind of other shit was going on. A million things. But guess what? Now we all kind of woke. We all sort of woke right now, right? So what are we getting hip to? Are we ignoring? All right, so we're getting hip to the fact that they use race against us? Okay, well, yeah, we woke. Are we also woke to the fact that they're exploiting our fucking kids? Are we woke to that fact? Are we woke to that fact?
Yep, they've been doing hunting parties since 60s and 70s.
Shoot, Disney. Look at half of Disney's fucking cast. A lot of those motherfuckers are dead.
30,000 children
I'll
come
be
up
right
missing
back.
every
I gotta
year.
get a water bill.
30,000 children come up missing every year in America. Nobody's talking about this shit.
Yeah, but
They're organ harvesting.
Yo, Uber, why you look bored? Uber, why you look bored? Why you look bored on this shit? Like, there's one subject you look bored.
It looks like Trump talking about it, though. I ain't bored. I can't talk. It don't look like Trump talking about it, though. That's what it looked like.
Well,
Trump talking about the sex trafficking and all that, the child all that extra shit. He's trying to build the wall. He wasn't even saying shit about sex trafficking.
I bet.
Hey, the wall's almost finished.
I bet.
The wall got more walls. America got more walls than Hillary.
So hold up,
information they've gotten since Jeffrey Epstein died.
Brown people can't build under, like, they don't have tunnels and shit. Like, y'all saying brown people can't understand tunnels. Like, what the fuck? Wall don't mean shit. It was symbolic in the first place. Y'all know that.
No, I know
a ball and fucking Moloch.
That's part of the border patrol. Like, he's out there. And he was not jacking. He don't fuck with Trump and none of that. But he'll tell you in a heartbeat, this shit where they want that wall built, that shit is real deal Holyfield. That shit is real out there.
Yeah, I've seen the wall be built up little by little, little weird fence piece by fence piece. I've seen this shit. It's not really that live. It's like not what you think. Ain't no wall being built. You know what's happening? It's a redecoration of a fence, motherfucker. It's a redecoration of a fence. That's what he's doing.
Hey, yo, those are thick. Those are thick steel slabs, man. Those are thick ass steel slabs.
I know, and it's gonna keep people from digging underneath and doing tunnels.
Like, why? Built already.
DJ Isolate, where you from? Go jump that joint right now. Go jump over that.
Actually, all right, hold up. Like, where I live at right now, don't ask where I'm from. Where I live at is two different things.
I don't care.
You know what it is.
Or I don't care where you're from or where you're
I'm in Arizona. I'm on the front lines. Well, sort of.
Go to the border and jump over the wall. Go jump over that damn wall, bro. Jump over the wall
Yo,
right
Uber,
now.
Uber, where you at? In Philly? Are you near the gate? Are you near this beautiful wall?
I'm in Atlanta, Georgia right now.
I know where you at. You like 300 miles away from the
I
wall?
lived in Phoenix.
That's not the point. That's not the point. I'm saying no. That's not what I'm saying. That's why I say I don't care where you. I don't care that you're out front. What I'm saying is, if you're in front of it, I don't care how far you are from the wall. Go try to jump over that goddamn wall right there.
I'm not even front on Trump with the wall shit, right? The wall shit is political. We all know it's political. This whole wall shit's political. Because guess what? Motherfuckers been underground for years. They got tunnel networks in every state. We all know. Like, can we not? Like, here's the deal. Like, every once in a while, we get a.
If you got to go through a tunnel, it's a lot slower than being able to just walk across.
Really slow? These motherfucking coyotes don't give a fuck.
No, they got railroads.
Coyotes
I know. I've
never
seen
give
the
a fuck.
tracks. I've seen the tunnels, so I know. I understand. But
what I'm saying is this:
they got listening devices that listen for any kind of ground movement.
Let's just all be like frontward, right? The fucking wall is symbolic. That's all it is. Because we know how coyotes move. We know how people that want to exploit motherfuckers trying to get on the border or over the border are. They're gonna find a way. Fuck a wall. You think they give a fuck? Fuck a wall. Fuck droids. Fucking all these cameras there. They don't give a fuck. They've been throwing rocks at these fucking
like no, they just go around it. They just go in the ocean. They go in the ocean and come around.
But it's not just the people trying to come here. Because guess what? Some of those people are like, yo, I ain't trying to fuck with this shit no more, right? How could you front on that? Like, I don't want to be here no more. I want to go to America. It's better. Like if are we still better? Is America still great to come to or not?
What do you know about
how many people are you willing to take? How many people are you willing to take?
What are you talking about?
How many people are you willing to take?
I don't know, like one, like maybe one person.
Probably you sound racist as hell. Take 4 of them, damn it. That's
no.
You can't take one.
No, I'm not talking about you personally. I'm talking about in the United States.
You gotta take 4.
How many people do you allow in the United States?
Hold up. I'll take 4 if you take 8.
Fuck no.
Let's go.
You feel me? I'll take some. Like, if I need to prove something, I'll take some. What's up?
Let me ask you this: those 4 people that you'll take, are you going to vet them, or are you just going to let us choose whoever we want to send in there?
No, what I'm going to do is going to have them in my house and be like, hey, yo, this is what America's like for real. I'm going to tell them about all this Antifa shit, make it conservative as fuck, and then they're going to move into a better neighborhood than me and then forget about me. That's what's going to happen.
Yeah, right.
Shoot, man, in my neighborhood, we free.
Why, you believe in Antifa? You believe in Antifa?
Who believes in Antifa?
This is way better than Vegas, I tell you that. And I live in a burb.
I thought Vegas was dope. I'm seeing all these live streams. Vegas is dope. It's live. Always love it.
Yeah, go ahead and see how live it is. Don't pimp their damn mama out there. Money's God there. They don't call it Sin City for nothing.
Then? Why would Cats front that
Vegas is still live? You go ahead and go to Vegas, and you live there for about 5 years.
Can I just visit?
Live there for a year.
Man, I gotta go.
That's the only thing it's good for.
Mo, let me know if you got.
I don't think it's good for.
All right, peace.
Have a good one. Peace. Have a good one, Jimmy.
Hold on 1 second.
All right.
Good night.
All right, Oop, man. Good to see you, bro.
Absolutely, man. It's good to see you.
I got your text, Uber guy.
You did?
Yeah, I got the text. Did you say about the
super chat?
Oh, hold on.
I might send it again.
Uber on front.
It didn't come through. I gotta do it again.
Yeah, man, this is real deal Holyfield, man.
Yo, you come, hey Mo,
Goddamn
you
it,
gonna come through
Andre
later?
is AK.
Hey, DJ,
Y'all
how many
stop lying to me.
people are you willing to take into the United States? How many people are you willing to take into the United States?
100 right now. How about that?
Okay, well, we're taking more than that. We take over 1 million legally in the United States.
Okay, well, I couldn't take 1 million in. So, do you think I'm on like a liberal position, motherfucker? Like, were you not listening?
Well, what I'm saying to you is that the wall does slow down some of it. It may not be the answer to it all.
No,
but it's a part
symbolic.
of a plan that
like,
they have.
What I'm saying, it's symbolic.
Yeah, because
it's
then
politics.
people think when they get the word, they say, "Oh, it's a lot harder than you think," unless people are willing to do the travel.
What I'm saying is, who supports the wall? Why they support the wall? What's the wall about? And I'm also saying common people that support the wall or not. Right? Let's look at all this shit. You got to have thick skin to look at it all. By the way.
Yeah, but I think they should come in legally. That's all.
What does that mean?
And I think that they should be able to apply for asylum in their own country.
I feel you.
I agree with
that. Why do they? Well, here's the deal. Like, we're actually talking about like 2 years ago? It ain't even the same no more. But still, yeah. Some of them are still coming. But why? Why are you still coming to fucked up after COVID-19 America? Why y'all niggas still coming? Like, what the fuck y'all doing? Like,
to get that free money. To get that free money. It ain't Mexicans that's coming.
COVID. I know, but Mexico's having a hard time with COVID, so a lot of people are coming to the United States and Texas and stuff. And if you're in Arizona, you probably know that the hospitals on the south are being
but Mexico
taken over.
Don't give a fuck about. They don't have civil rights. Like, they don't. Like, here's the deal. Like, I know a lot of motherfucking Mexicans, right? They love Mexico.
Illegal immigrant.
But like the whole, as far as the whole constitutional rights shit, we're the only motherfuckers that got that. We're the only motherfuckers that got and guess what? It may seem evil and white boy shit, but it's constitutional. It's just constitutional. Yeah. We're the only ones that have that shit. The whole world either said fuck you or they adopted the model. One of the two.
Yeah.
Shoot, man. I mean, Europe used to be fun to be at, man, but now, man, it's all fucked up. As soon as the fucking EU come. All right, dude. You have a good night, man.
Hey, thanks for the super chat, man. Appreciate it, brother.
But yeah, man, I'm just telling you straight the fuck out, man. This is crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's crazy.
It's gonna get more crazy. You know that,
right? That's what I was saying. We ain't saying shit yet.
Here's your deal. Like, if it's gonna get more crazy, what do we do to prepare? Do we get more food, more water? Like, we got like a straw?
Always.
Like, what do we do? No, here's the deal. I think like spirit. No, hold on. This is my crazy thing. Spiritually, we need to get more connected. And I'm not even gonna sell you religion. I'm just saying generally, figure out your spirituality real quick. Get that real proper, because we all need to be aligned on that. Here's the deal. All we need to know is this. Good and evil. That's it. I don't care if you're Buddhist, a Jew, fucking Christian, whatever. Good and evil. Because good and evil's going down right now in front of our face. Am I lying?
Yeah, you're telling the truth.
We're not fighting against flesh and blood, but we're fighting against spirits and principalities.
Principalities.
People that have spirits and they have no principles.
But the same people are making their laws and telling you what justice is in your courtrooms and everything. It's total hypocrisy to me.
If you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything.
Oh yeah.
But
and it's all in politics. It's all in Hollywood. It's fucking disgusting, dude.
But what does that mean, though? We all know we don't like liberal, vaguely liberal motherfuckers, right? Like, we know that. We don't like Karens. We don't like this, that, the third of that certain demographic. Yeah. But guess what?
Where did the Karen thing come from?
Some of these people are part of our family. Hold up. Let's be real. Some of these people are part of our families.
And she was bitching at him and called the cops on him. She had a dog off leash, and he said that you probably should have your dog on the leash. And then he said, "Get away from me."
Well, they're starting. And
so she called the
bitch with the barbecue
because he was a black male.
Yeah, but it was more cameras
there was
before
barbecue
that.
thingy.
Right,
and there was the lady. They called the cops on the little girl selling water. And there was the lady that called the cops on the family that was trying to have a cookout in the park. And there was a chick that decided she wanted to not let the dude get into his building. There was a chick that had, the people were doing improvements to their house, and she called the cops on them, knowing full well the demographic in that area of New Jersey was bad.
Yeah, but the original Karen came from that dog park because her name was Karen.
No, it came way before that.
Job.
No, it was Karen before that. It was Karen before that.
I never caught on to that. I never caught on to that trend, that Karen trend.
Yeah, it was way before that.
Karen wants to talk to the manager. Karen wants to talk to the manager. She eats the employees.
Karen was a fucking meme. All right, we say the left can't meme. Karen was a meme by the left that was trying to depict white, old, like 40-year-old white women in a certain way, right? And they kind of nailed it with the meme. They did. They fucking nailed it because it keeps happening over and over again. However, they did not anticipate that a whole bunch of people are being Karens, including men. We got a whole bunch of male Karens, black Karens, like all kinds of different Karens. Like they did not anticipate this, but the continuity is still there. Like most Karens are like white, somewhere in the 40s, 50s kind of women. So that's sort of a thing. However, the Karen apocalypse, the Karen hood has spread to everybody. Everybody's in everybody's business. It's crazy.
Yeah. Stay the fuck out of my goddamn business, motherfucker.
Right. Somebody peeping in my.
I've been quiet all through here.
Somebody peeping in my window. Pow.
Shot fired.
Nobody now.
Are you coming through Labor Day?
Karen? Is that what that was? You into Karen? Are you?
No, man. I'm Maurice Delk. I ain't no goddamn Karen.
You know, Karen. Are you one of the like special kind of Karen? Like, what if you can monopolize or monetize? Fucking Karen.
I'm me.
But what if you were like a light skinned freckle Karen? Like,
no, I don't care about Karen. Karen ain't something. I'm doing what I'm gonna do.
Don't say Karen can kiss her ass.
Hey, I said Karen. I'm like, I ain't got time for that Karen shit. I'm on my own shit right now, nigga. See, I'm triggered now.
We got triggered.
Trigger, and I'm trying to be. I'm playing. Go ahead, y'all.
Don't be triggered. Don't be triggered. Hey! Don't be triggered, Karen. Don't be triggered.
I'm triggered by Dre because he always say, "Take them statues down. Take them statues down." He don't like none of it. People want to.
Who be saying that?
Man, fuck them statues, man.
I'm triggered by Dre.
Who's saying that shit?
I'ma say fuck them statues, man. Take them all down.
Hey, yo, but what about the statues that don't even make sense? Like, what if you take down, like what I heard about, you know what triggered me? Stevie Ray Vaughan. This white nigga that master blues guitar got taken down for what? Why? What the fuck? What kind of sense does that make?
I don't know, he did something.
They better not take the Rocky statue down.
They taking all kinds of fucking statues down. What the fuck? It don't make no sense. Ain't no political
maybe
statement.
Maybe he got credit for blues or something. I don't know. Shit.
I don't give.
Blues.
I don't give a fuck about those statues.
BB King was a cool dude, man. I knew his ass.
But the statues don't offend me. See, I don't give a fuck about none of this. They cool. I like it, but it don't offend me. You tear them down. Because what offends me if I see someone stick their dick in a little kid. That offends me.
Right, that's what I'm talking about.
You're right.
And that's just what's happening, man. This shit is happening in politics. That's why I say they all slime to me. Republican, Democrat, they ain't shit. Neither one of them.
I hear you. Yeah. I agree with you.
They're all doing the same shit, man.
Shot fired. Shot fired.
Dre doesn't like it if you don't stand, if you don't kneel for the flag.
That's why I fuck with
Trump. Dre doesn't like it if you don't kneel for the flag.
I don't know about that Trump shit, but I agree with Homeboy. So,
hey, That's
I
why
say you can kneel if
I don't like the
you
Democrat or the
don't
Republican.
kneel. I don't care if they don't kneel. I don't give a fuck. But if I just choose to kneel, shouldn't get them fucking mad at me. That's my choice.
I agree, and it's my choice to stand.
Okay, I have a problem with that.
Yeah, so I don't have a problem either. We agree.
Hey, I got a question for you, Dre. I remember a couple years ago because I remember you had made a comment on my Facebook post, and you know I want to like piggy, you know, I want to like respond to that because it's still in my head. I forgot to even mention that to you. And, Trump said that about the Harriet Tubman $20 bill. He said that a pure political correctness. He said they should have somebody like Andrew Jackson. He done great things. What do you think about Andrew Jackson?
I don't like him. He was a racist, man.
Okay.
Who was it? All right, hold up. Let me ask you a question. Let's be real right now.
I don't like racist.
All these motherfuckers. Okay. Here's the deal. Like all the founders were racist. Let's just get that out of the way. So hold up. So when does being a racist? Dre, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. So like,
after these motherfuckers. Why you name
let me ask you a
question. 1619.
Dre, let me ask you a question. Okay, whatever. Let me ask you a question, Dre. Is racism a bigger sin than like anything else? Is that the worst sin ever? Just to like look at other groups of people as bad.
It's something that affects my people. So I'm against it
so,
all the way.
Well, all right. So
I'm
obviously,
for the total destruction,
which makes you racist, by the way. It makes you racist. Like, oh,
it doesn't make me racist. I think people can change their heart and look at and treat people like humans and stop with this.
But hold up. Do you know how it makes you racist?
Superior bullshit because ain't nobody superior.
All right, cool. Nobody's superior, but like when they behave in a superior way on all circumstances equal,
but
right?
The way they do it is devilish and it's snakish.
Here's the deal. Like, all right, hold up. You're gonna get crushed right now. Here's the deal. So, like, if your culture produces like a whole phenomenon of fucking music, language, poetry, music, all this shit. What? Okay, what you have, right? That the white people keep exploiting, right? But it's all about capitalism. Like, who is the most supreme capitalist other than a rapper right now? That's supreme capitalism. I'm on my Donald Trump shit.
You got the
capitalism.
Rothschilds. You got the Rothschilds. You got the Rothschilds.
But hold up, who's coming up on that? Like, have you ever met a dude from the hood? Any motherfucker from the hood that was not a capitalist for real? Like, other than the coordinate motherfuckers going to college. Exactly.
Yeah.
So, like, motherfuckers from the hood, mad capitalists. So, how does that even make sense?
Well, that's what it's about. Like, you got to play the game now. But we have to play it in a different way because the other way, they won't let us in.
They won't let us in.
No.
We have to ask permission to get let in? What the fuck? What? Who? I never got the memo that I needed permission to get into the game. I never got that memo. You got that memo? Like when you were like 5 years old or something? Like, what's crazy? What the fuck? That's crazy.
Man, I'm gonna hit the side, man.
Del, do you get that memo when you were like 5 years old? Hey, yo, you kind of black, you melanated and shit, whatever. Like, this is a white boy game and you need to know some extra shit. Did you get that memo? I didn't get that memo.
That's what's happening, man. The motherfuckers is selling their soul, man. That's all it is. People are selling their souls, man.
Okay, I believe in that, but that's not the point.
Okay, but that's how you get in.
But who's selling their souls?
Talk everybody and
everybody's done it in Hollywood. Everybody in politics has done that shit.
Okay, so anybody you see right now, like including Oprah and all kind of motherfuckers.
All devil worshippers. She's the devil.
You have a good night, bro.
All right, Da Vinci, man.
Thanks all right, Jay. Have a good night.
All right, man. All right.
Peace. All love.
One love, my nigga.
She's a devil worshiper.
Who?
Oprah Winfrey.
But she loves black people. Don't you know that?
No, she don't. No, she don't.
But she says she does.
No, she doesn't.
You know what? Doubting a black woman of prominence is probably racist as a motherfucker. It's probably racist
because
shit.
nah, man, she likes little girls, man.
I don't know what you talking about. That sounds crazy.
I'm just telling you what she
They
said.
put them in place. They put them in
People
place
think
to
that-
control
yeah,
the
see,
public.
You don't think this shit is happening and it's real, dude. This shit is really
No, I know it's
happening.
real.
And it's gonna hit the fan in a minute. Watch. Just watch.
And she
After
supports
Jeffrey Epstein
pedophiles.
died, they got so much fucking information when they're going in his house and his places where he was living.
My
And
problem
the
is
FBI
this.
was collecting
Hold up.
all types of fucking data.
Hold up.
Dude, they got a lot of shit. They can
My
start
problem is
kicking
this.
in doors right now if they want to.
Motherfuckers do not have an accurate they have no accurate understanding of white supremacy, right? It's probably, here's the deal. If motherfuckers were accurate about, hold up, no, you might know what it is. This is my idea, all right? So you can't tell me I'm wrong in my idea because I haven't presented it yet. But here's the deal. My idea,
I never said that, brother.
my idea is this. I think most motherfuckers got white supremacy twisted for something else. I think the accurate term is something else, right? Something closer to classes.
I know that.
Plus.
It's institutionalized in America.
White supremacy.
All right, so it's white supremacy plus. How about that? How about, like, you remember when we had like atheism plus, feminism plus? How about white supremacy plus? How about some plus shit? And let's focus on the plus shit. Like, y'all motherfuckers think it's all about like skin color and like.
No,
here's the deal. All right, let me ask you a question. Do you think the elites? Here's the deal. Do you think the elites care so deeply about your melanin, or they just twist you up? Like, do you think they're caring about your melanin, or they just twist you up?
They don't give a fuck
They're
about
harvesting it. They're harvesting
They don't care about nobody. Yeah, they are taking
They're
the
harvesting organs.
Yes, they are.
Are they harvesting more melanin organs than not? Like, what does that mean?
They don't know how deep this rabbit hole gets. They just they just worship the devil. No,
but
hold
up. I know how deep this rabbit hole goes. But let me ask you a question. Do you look at the rabbit hole through a melanin prism?
No, I don't. I look at it through my third eye, man.
Be honest.
My third eye
does it always
sees
come back?
everything.
But hold up. Does the third eye come back with like, yo, these motherfuckers that lack the third eye because they ain't got no pineal gland, because they ain't got no melanin, they don't see what I see. Do you feel like that in some way? Come on.
When I talk to some people, I do. Shit, they don't see. If you don't see, you don't see. It doesn't matter what color you are.
What I'm saying is that
because their pineal gland is.
It doesn't matter.
Their pineal gland's all junked up. Their pineal gland's all closed.
It's all dried
because they
up,
eat the Franken food. Yeah, they eat the Franken food. They drinking the Kool-Aid.
Call him the Kool-Aid kid.
Call him Jim Jones. We all know what Jim Jones did with the Kool-Aid.
So you don't look at things at the end of your viewpoint. It's not about race.
I don't follow other people very easily. I have my own opinion, and I'm quite sure that person has their opinion. So I respect your opinion. Just respect mine. Because there's no way you're gonna change. You ain't gonna change the way I see shit.
That's an interesting thing that you just said. I love the fact that you just said that. Like, your opinion can't be changed. I love that. Why is
I like it better that way when we had different opinions. I like it better that way.
Well, here's the deal, like, and we should be. Here's the deal, like, some of us have convictions. They're not just opinions, right? They're convictions, right? They're principles, right? So,
there's a thin line there. There's a thin line there, yeah.
Yeah, and that's good. We should be knocking these convictions and these principles and these opinions together all the time, constantly, head for head. We should constantly be arguing, but in a positive way, right? Ain't nobody calling nobody no names, right?
Right.
It's all good. Like, this is what we should be doing all the time. And if we were doing it like for 50 years, we wouldn't be here. You know what I mean? We wouldn't be here. But some of us couldn't afford to be here. Whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Whatever.
I love that. Who said that?
My man, Mo.
Who said that?
Whatever.
Whatever. And look, you know what? I'm against the grain. I've always been against the grain. You know what? Jesus was against the grain, and I'm against the grain. I've been at them whole my life. I'm against the grain, and when you against the grain, you gonna gain. I'm gonna say it like this: you ain't gonna get their respect, but when you against the grain, you're gonna go so far because you think for your own self when you against the grain.
Right.
I love
I look at myself as a leader, not a follower.
I love that. Look. I ain't gonna lie. I love walking around with this fucking.
I say I'm a leader, not a follower. You know what I mean?
In a white liberal, I'm
and if you follow the crowd, if you follow the crowd, you only got as far as the crowd goes. You go your own way, you get further, find some new shit.
I follow all the rebels though. Like if you're a rebel, I follow you immediately.
That's my mask right here.
That's me right there, man. I'm against the grain all the time.
Y'all missed it.
That's how me and Mo got to know each other. That's how me and Mo got to know each other. We both like that.
Let me back that up. Can I rewind that? If you're a fucking rebel, I follow you. You should be saying, wait, shut the fuck up. Don't follow me, motherfucker. What are you talking about? Like, I just twisted the shit, but y'all didn't pay attention.
I caught it, man.
I know a black Bernie supporter, man. You probably know her name.
Still? Who would that be? Who's still supporting that motherfucker right now? Who? Retarded motherfucker? Like, just like a plain, simple retarded motherfucker? Like, for real. Who? Do you really know somebody who's like, Bernie? He's not even in the race no more. Who gives a fuck?
I do respect him before I respect Biden, though.
Don't you know somebody who still follows Bernie for real?
AD and fella.
Yeah, I don't like Biden either. I don't like Biden. I don't like him, man.
Bernie,
I like Kanye.
Shit, Kanye can't run. No, hell no.
I don't know why y'all fronting on Kanye.
That man was dope.
Kanye, my nigga.
Not the way he can't be doing that shit. He be doing, man.
I like. What's he doing? What's he doing that's so wrong?
I mean,
Tell me about it.
He just like, dude, he's like breaking down, like mentally or something.
He's participating in the black magic thottery, the hive mind.
What is that? The black magic thottery. Whoa, hold up. I just heard some new shit for the first time in my life, right? The black magic thottery. I love this term. I don't understand what it means. Break it down for me. Break this shit down for me. What is the black magic thottery?
Okay, hold on. I gotta go outside for this.
Or you might have to go outside. I just want to hear it.
Okay, so the black magic thottery is basically the hive mind of the feminine collective that have ensnared this man through their spells, their practices, their lineage.
Are you talking about the Kardashians?
Idols.
Yes, most definitely. Just name names. That's how black people do. We just name names. Don't speak in code.
They're getting all their little babies.
Shots fired.
They're getting all their little babies off of these men. They got all these men fucked up. They got all these men and these other. I mean, they fucked up them men in the family so bad they turned them into females.
Why would they do that?
They turned them into
females.
The one white boy who was like what, an epic runner, like an Olympian mother runner. He's now a woman. God damn, that's fucking up.
They turned their stepdaddy into a woman. Come on.
That's not nice. Who does that? That's not a nice thing to do, is it?
Black
That's not a nice
magic
thing to do.
Witches will do that to you.
Thottery.
Okay, so you mean black magic in a different way.
We're talking about witches now. The people don't think this shit is real. It's real, man.
It's all real. And they
No, it is real.
They harvest the seed from these men. They harvest the seed from these men. They're going after melanated men to get their melanated children to take and to prey on those children and to use those children for rituals. Come on, man.
They don't attack non-melanated
This is basic homework. This is basic homework.
No, this is. It doesn't matter what color the child is. They're taking all races.
Yeah, but they prefer the melanated children. The celebrities are adopting all these melanated children. They harvesting the melanin.
But why do they prefer melanated kids? Like, this is some new shit to me. Like, why do they prefer melanated folks?
It's because of the lineage, the heritage, and the bloodline, man. It's the DNA harvesting.
So, killing and sucking the life force from melanated people is more potent? Is that what you're saying?
They're harvesting collective trauma. They like to adopt these children out of Africa and out of other Middle Eastern areas.
Hold up, as far as black folks, so when black folks in America have collective trauma, okay, cool.
You know about Jeffrey Dahmer, right? Most of his victims were black, and he was eating them.
He like dark meat. Here's the deal.
He was eating them, and he was drinking their blood.
And every time a creepy motherfucker, you know what was cool thing about Dahmer?
He was a devil worshiper, okay? He was a devil worshiper.
I never heard that part. I heard that he was crazy as hell.
He made some skulls. He took the skulls and made like a statue, some kind of statue they found at his house. But they were all human skulls. And some kind of way
he set up an altar and had trophies.
Yeah, like an altar, exactly. And he used real human skulls. That motherfucker was a devil worshiper, man. Come on, man. Who does that?
Was it really about devil worship, or is it like,
he was
eating them. He had body parts in his goddamn refrigerator.
I know you getting crazy about that, man. My question is this: like, was he evil, or was he extra evil?
What the fuck? He was extra evil. I mean,
so like, are you extra evil when you eat black people and not white people? That's what I'm getting at.
You can eat anybody.
You eat people.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's like,
has nothing to do with color.
Here's the deal. I've never heard about this devil worship shit. Like, I'm not defending this. I am being logical.
It is real.
Why is he extra evil? Is it a race thing? What the fuck is that? What the fuck does that mean?
Nobody's ever had an altar built with human skulls that they ever arrested in human history.
Like a lot of serial killers. No, actually, before him, there was some other cats that had altered skulls. A whole bunch of cats.
Body parts in his freezer. He had body parts in his refrigerator. He had a freezer with body parts.
He was up to some nasty, funky shit. Like, we know that. He was eating motherfuckers. Yeah, there was like at least 15 motherfuckers before him that ate motherfuckers. He was not the first. I don't know why y'all so heated about Dahmer. Like, this motherfucker was not new. There was motherfuckers eating people before him.
What I'm saying is what he did was absolutely fucking insane.
What he did wasn't new. It was not new.
And you got Richard Ramirez. Richard Ramirez was abused. He was abused, and he was one of the first public devil worshippers.
Yeah, but he's possibly Hispanic, which means he's kind of like melanated, so we won't talk about him. Well, we ain't gonna talk about him.
Well, let's talk about the white guy that was Jeffrey Dahmer.
Let's talk about all these white boys that eat people. Let's just talk about these motherfuckers.
Hey, that's something y'all doing, man. Ain't nobody else doing that shit.
Only us. Like, if you go in Africa right now, we won't find tribes that actually try to eat their dead folks. We won't find that. We won't do it.
You come on my block.
Yes, you will. Yes, you will. They got restaurants out in California that they have cannibal clubs that they have where people donate their bodies. Come on.
That's crazy.
Come on, man. That's real.
But you know, black folks ain't into it. Black folks don't want to eat black folks.
Look, you come on my block, chances might get shot.
John Legend is on. John Legend is involved with that group. John Legend is involved with that group.
Dell, I fucked the whole shit up. I'm sorry. It was intentional, but not intentional. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Why you keep
John
smoking
Legend,
dank ass weed
Ellen
in front of us?
DeGeneres, Chrissy Teigen,
Smooth as shit.
all
Like,
of
yo,
them are
you about to
responsible for
smoke
setting
this?
up the entertainment for that club.
I'm just saying, man. It might get shot on my
He's
block.
like, y'all. He's like, y'all can argue.
Hey, nigga,
I
I'm
got
walking
this shit.
Inglewood with a MAGA hat on. I ain't got shot.
You ain't got time for
Man,
nothing.
you was around people you knew, man. They only
Right.
know
He's
you,
like,
man.
He's like, I'm
Come on,
high
man.
yellow. I'm a high yellow nigga in Inglewood. I ain't got time for nothing else. This is my life. Like what the fuck? And I'm conservative on top of it. And I'm conservative on top of it.
Ain't you from Inglewood, Mo?
Huh?
Ain't you from Inglewood?
No. I used to be on 63rd. No, I'm from the north side, man. I'm a north side. But I used to be.
He's somewhere in the middle right now. You
everywhere, man. If you're in Chicago, you probably all over the place.
Yeah, west side. There's a west side with the Crane High School. I went on
you did a live stream recently,
like the projects. Man, that was fun.
That's crazy. Stop being black and conservative. That's in your best interest.
Robert Taylor was cool.
You can't do both. You can be black. You can be conservative. You can't be both. Just stop doing it for your best interest.
Well, I don't have faith in politics at all.
But you hear, like, here's the deal. Like, you came to a motherfucker's channel who's very clearly black and very clearly conservative. So you still here. So there's hope, I guess.
Black voice for Trump. Yes.
By the way, I'm not for Trump myself.
I'm gonna lie to you. I'm not for Trump either, but I'm starting to respect him though a lot more.
Yep.
Why is that? Like, do you respect him in the state?
He's actually protecting our rights, man.
Can I ask you a question about Trump?
We were just talking about earlier. Kamala Harris. First thing she want to do is take our guns. Kamala Harris. She was talking about how she wanted them to turn their guns in. She wants to take your guns, okay? Trump ain't on that shit. Trump is protecting our Second Amendment right. So I'm having he got more in that area. Trump wins. In that area, Trump wins. In my book.
Technically,
I'm not a supporter of Trump, but he wins in my book in that area.
And that's respect right there. Respect.
Technically, Trump is on some second 2A shit. But hold up, his track record suggests that he's not. Like, his voting record, his track record was put in policy is not on that 2A shit. But right now, like in this moment, in this month, yeah, he's on some 2A shit. So we'll let all the other shit slide.
He done a lot of shit I didn't like taking the healthcare away and all that shit.
How do you take
like that?
Well, hold up. Well, did he take some healthcare away?
And cut benefits.
The Barack Obama thing, he was against all that shit. Obamacare.
He took medical socialism away? Like, what? What are y'all talking about? Like, what? Why would he do that?
Well, we needed that shit, especially right now.
We needed
when they had
medical
the
socialism.
Because there
was people that needed to be able to get food stamps that couldn't get food stamps because there was too many people on food stamps. So they put limits on that shit. And they've been putting more limits and more limits. They're putting work.
All right, that's cool. I understand that, but like, why are there so many people on that?
Well, because 9/10 of everybody is living one paycheck away from failure. That's why.
But why?
Because we're a slave society. We're a slave society. Taxes, and we're a slave society.
NAFTA.
You don't think our economy is fucked up right now?
Oh no, I do. That's not the issue.
Exactly.
And where we're going to be able to go from this in 2, 3, 4 years, that's the real test.
All right, so y'all want to fix it with a little bit of socialism?
You know what the science for that is?
Do a reset.
That was done
a reset, and then all right, hold on. All right,
that was done under FDR, who was a Democrat.
Okay, so the reset, and then where do we begin? What model? Where to go? What do we do?
But you know the science of having 40 million unemployed people, that means crime is going to go up, right? Then you're gonna have another 28 million that lose their homes. You're gonna have homeless people. Who knows? That might be even
You're
more
gonna have
crime.
banks that close. Once banks that
This
close,
shit can
people
go
can't
crazy,
get money.
bro. Right.
Once inflation kicks, people won't be able to buy food. Then them guns are gonna come in handy.
All right, so my question is this: what are good people gonna do about it?
I moved where I have resources available.
And I'm in where the resources are available.
People that have all the fucking money, go and take it. That's what I say.
Yeah.
I like Kelly.
But will it work that way though? For real?
And
Yeah,
the top 12 people that have wealth in this country could have ended poverty 4 times over by now.
Yeah, and they never did. And why didn't they? Why didn't they though?
Because they're some greedy motherfuckers. They're greedy,
You're right.
evil motherfuckers.
Because they're greedy and they worship God and they worship the devil.
No, they worship
They worship God and the devil? What the fuck?
It's about power and control. It's about power.
Their God is money.
Money is their God. Money is their God. They worship the devil.
Power and control.
They do anything and kill everybody to get it.
That's why I say gangster that shit.
I'm with Kelly on that.
Are y'all saying that like
you got a shirt saying HNIC, man? Is that shirt racist? Should that shirt be removed?
Yeah, it should be.
she should be removed. She was mad racist right there.
It said HNIC right here.
Tell her to stop being racist.
Hey, that's actually my brand right there. My brand. Yeah. So I'm just,
That's your brand.
That's your brand? You all right? Yeah.
Yeah, and it's even got glitter on it. That's why it's perfect.
It's sparkly.
Well, maybe.
Wait,
Trump is the head nigga in charge. Let's be honest.
She go to Target tomorrow, and nobody would know what it means. Like
I thought it was head Nazi in charge.
I called the head nationalist in charge. Let me go buy it. I gotta say it. Let me see. I told him myself. I told him myself. I said it. They don't really mean the head nationalist. It mean the head nigga in charge.
Send him the address to send the hat. That's what Likewise says.
Send the hat.
Now send me the address to send the hat.
Okay.
Most selling those shirts.
Oh, you got free hats?
That most wearing is for sale. That shirt that most wearing is for sale.
No.
You got free hats?
That shirt right there is for sale.
It's my brand. Thick Skin Only with Maurice Dell right here. Thick Skin is my brand.
Yep, he's selling those.
Is that free though? Contests?
Surprises? Nigga always want some shit free.
I want some free shit. Hell yeah. I'm a regular person. I want some free shit.
Do I look like
Biden,
nigga?
If you did,
that's how socialism starts. That's how socialism starts.
I want free shit. I want free shit.
Socialism.
But what would be wrong with people getting free health care? Why are they not entitled?
But hold up. Can I get a deal on the hat and the shirt? All right, now we're talking capitalism. Now we're talking bargainism.
Okay, now that's capitalism.
Let's bargain. I want a hat and a shirt for a certain price. A little bit lower than if I got both individually. How about that?
Well, we don't have.
He wants it wholesale. He wants it wholesale.
There's no hats.
No hats? What y'all doing?
Man.
Likewise got the hats. Likewise got the hats.
Actually,
they
that
glow
would
in
be
the dark.
Likewise ain't been putting me on his gears and shit.
I think I might do that.
I'm
I
trying
might
to
do my own shit that says no hats.
He's got the
glow
glow
in the
hat
that says no hats.
He got hats.
He'll make
brilliant.
it for you. He'll make it.
Thick Skin Only.
It's brilliant. Like make a hat that says no hats.
That's
brilliant. I love it.
Yeah, but they don't need all that goddamn money. That's ridiculous. How many people have went in the store lately and they'll say we're out of change, or you have to use your card, or some shit like that? Who else?
You know what that was.
That's what I said.
You already know
That's
what it is.
I said. They're gonna push cashless before they do anything else.
Oh yeah, and that's when they're gonna have the chips coming in.
Thanks, BMT.
Hey, BMT.
That's when they're gonna start pushing that shit.
That was a great show earlier. That was good shit. I like that
Yeah,
talk.
he's against the grain too. That controversial motherfucker.
He's such an asshole. My white
Oh,
girl.
BMT? Is he an asshole?
No,
He's an
What'd you
he's
say?
not. I'm joking.
No, BMT's an asshole like I am.
Why? Why is he an asshole? What's he say?
not an
What's he?
He's an asshole. Dre's an
How is he
asshole. We all
right and you
assholes.
wrong? Explain to me how he's right and
Nigga,
you
you
wrong.
an
Go ahead.
asshole too. We all assholes, ain't we?
I want to hear
Oh,
more
'cause-
about the creepy witch house that's in his neighborhood, dude. I want to hear some more
It's a
about
witch
this
house? What does that
conversation.
mean? Is it a
Yeah.
hoe house or a witch house?
He
A
said
hoe
there's
house?
an area that's in his area where he goes by there and he says he gets the chills.
Man, did you know? Did you know sex is a form of magic?
Stop it, day two. I mean,
Yes.
Yeah,
like,
we know.
Yes.
A lot of people don't know
Unfortunately.
that.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
So when you talk
Like
about,
we do know it. Like some of these
So,
motherfuckers
like-
out here just fucking for the reason for magic. We know it.
But-
It's weird. It's creepy.
Yeah, like
Yeah, but
like a
don't say- don't
succubus. Like a
but
succubus.
right? So don't think a witch won't have sex with you.
Succubus. Yeah.
Take that energy.
Take
that
your money
energy.
too.
Well, yeah, that's a bonus, but they want their energy first. And guess what? Your energy is easy to get. So I'm
That's
just
why a
saying.
guy always sleep. That's why a guy always sleeps after having sex.
Really?
You bust that motherfucking nut.
No, they want food. They want to
Your dick
eat.
is soft.
Yeah, or sandwich.
When's
So
the
you
last time
understand?
you had a one night stand and a bitch made you a sandwich? Never. That's not happened in the last 30 years ever. Just hasn't happened.
No, she made
On
the
a one
sandwiches
night.
before.
It wasn't a
Before.
one-night
Had it
stand.
ready.
No, hold up. On a one night, that's not happened. You lying. Like, if it was a second or third night stand, maybe. But on a one night stand, none of these bitches is making no sandwiches. Y'all know that. Y'all
Unless she
know
get-
that.
Unless she hungry and she don't
No,
want to
if
be
it's a
rude.
one night stand, the guy's usually making the food.
Unless she hungry and she don't want to be rude.
The BMT, the asshole.
And she might she might be, unless she get up and cook something and then she offer you some.
What up?
Man, I never let nobody else cook for me.
Hold up. There's only like a couple
Oh, I
bitches
didn't
in the
use it?
last 3 years that cooked. So
Hey, what's
y'all
up, like,
tripping.
Hey,
She be like, I'm finna cook some chicken. You want some?
Caroline,
Like
I'm
that?
not going to that
Like,
witch
hell
house.
yeah.
Man. You can get it out your mind.
Yep.
No. I don't say. I'm not saying go there. I'm not saying go there. I'm just curious about what you've seen. You started talking about people in dresses and shit. That kind of piqued my interest.
Young white women alone in that.
Yes. Leave
Yeah,
white
I'm
women
looking
alone.
at-
I agree. I agree with that shit.
Right.
Yes, leave them
Right.
alone.
You might be
I
messing
showed
around.
them. What happened
You
was I
will.
showed them where I live down south, and I showed them. But I took a friend of mine's home back to the hood, and I walked there. I didn't drive. I walked there and dropped them off. I had my weapon on me, and just But I knew the people there, but I always keep my stuff on me. And then I showed them where all the colored schools. They still call them colored schools. We have an area called the colored, where all the colored schools are at.
I saw that BMT. That was crazy.
No, that's our history. You wanted to, y'all can enroll.
We
some of y'all
got something like
children in
that
the
here
colored.
too.
So that's where they're at. And then after that, I walked to the good white side of town where I live. And after that, there on the white side of town, there's a building that's like really, really old, like since the real life. I think it's like the 1700s. That's how old that building is. But only people that go in there are the women. They're only women go in there, and they're like, you can't just walk in there. It's like a sisterhood, and they all wear dresses.
You gotta have high heels on.
No, I don't know.
What
If
kind of
they
building
do,
is this?
no.
What
they,
kind of building is this? I believe you, but what kind of building is this?
Or do the men wear high heels too?
It's like one of those Yaya sister clubs or some stuff, but they only they meet at night and they meet during certain times of the day. All of their husbands are got money. All their husbands got money.
Why do they need that little space? What are they talking about? What are they doing? What are they
None of
plotting?
my business. None of my business. I like my life.
Exactly. That's
None of
crazy.
my business.
He ain't trying to get killed by like some secret female assassin.
All right. If you don't think that these powers don't exist in the U.S.,
No, I believe it. I believe it.
To be fair, at Walt Disney World, they have what's that door called? In Walt Disney World, it's
No, it's an underground. It's an underground thing. I think. Pretty sure it's underground.
There's a door. You can look it up. It's in Disney World. That only.
Yeah, but it goes underground. It goes underground.
Yeah. But it's like for the 1%. Only the 1% get to go there.
Yeah,
So
only the 1% gets to partake in all that weird fuckery that we all talk about constantly, which is called human trafficking, right? It's crazy.
Yeah. So do y'all think the president's already been chosen already? The president's already been chosen?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Probably.
yeah, yes, I do. Yeah,
Yes.
that devil worshiping ass was.
Bro,
And this motherfucker
This man should be biblical.
I'll tell you this: if Biden gets in office, it's more than biblical. It's like this is the floodgates of all kind of fuck shit you don't want to see. It's gonna be in your face. You don't have to dig for it. It's gonna be in front of your fucking face. All this kind of fuck shit's gonna be in your face. You don't have to be like a regular person, like, well, I'm online and I want to into a bad part of YouTube one day. No, you're not like that no more. You're a regular person that doesn't get on the internet. It's gonna be in your fucking face. In your face.
I had a 13-year-old boy.
I think what
I had a 13-year-old boy tell me he had a period.
Yeah, what?
He had a period.
That's not true, man. He's fucking talking. He wants to be a girl so bad. No, he's delusional as fuck. He wants to be a girl so bad. That's why he said that. A man don't have no fucking period. Okay.
This is not reality.
Delusional and out of his fucking mind. He's delusional out of his
Michelle
fucking
might
mind.
have one.
And he wants to be a girl so bad. That's why he said that. But he's out of his fucking mind.
We got
Mike Obama might have one.
Yeah, I know he's gonna mess with little kids before. I can tell you that.
I'm done. I'm just done.
All the motherfuckers are sick fucks, dude.
So y'all said the president already chosen. So I mean, what can we do? The president's already been chosen.
Well, I mean, you know what? People say that prep do this and do that, but in reality, there you can't prep enough for what's about to come. You really can't.
Right. I think
so. I'll tell you how you prep. Be happy. It sounds corny as hell. No, hold up. The most corny fucking thing you can think of. Do that right now. Like, just do the most corny, happy shit right now.
Yeah.
Because tomorrow you might not have a chance to do some corny shit. Like, not for real.
To me,
like,
Kamala Harris, she comes off as a communist to me. Because the first thing you want to do is take people's guns.
News, but that's not news.
You want to take their guns. That's communism. You know, the way she's thinking, oh, we're going to have a mandatory gun turn. Never heard of this shit ever in history. But she wants people to turn their guns in.
She wants people to turn their guns in.
You sound like a misogynist, though. Why are you criticizing this black woman?
Because you want me to compromise. Excuse me, you want me to compromise my Second Amendment rights? I'm not doing it.
No, but you sound like a racist and a communist.
I have a right to own guns. I'm an American, man. What are you talking about?
No.
I have a right to own guns, and I will.
Americanism is not fascism. American, true American, should not want to own a gun. Because if you want to own a gun, you're going to kill somebody.
I'm not walking these streets like that.
Yo, I'm just playing devil's advocate or advocate.
You ain't gonna take shit from me. Nothing, man.
You already know the plan.
Two-way
if
all
I
the way.
Make it, can pick up my kids and just take them.
I work hard for my shit, man. Ain't nobody taking nothing from me. I'm not compromising my Second Amendment rights for nobody.
If I can't make it, I'm just gonna send my children.
But you know the funny thing about the two-way rights is that every state has a dictation on how those rights are conducted, and every state in this fucking United States. Hold up. Every state in this nation, against Constitution, has picked their battles with 2A. Unconstitutionally, they fuck with 2A every state. 2A is not to be played with. It's supposed to be fucking in law, period. No exceptions, no amendments. It's in law. You know why? In case punk-ass government want to come around and be like, yo, what are y'all doing? Well, what I'm doing is my AKA. What? You got a problem with that? Like, that's the whole scenario. You're supposed to be as armed as the government. Y'all know that, right?
Yeah.
You're supposed to be as armed as the military. Y'all know that, right?
Yeah.
That's real 2A. But all these organizations rocking this 2A shit, they fronts. They all Republican, Democrat, they all fronts. 2A is supposed to be fucking sound. Like, you can't knock the shit. But they fucked that up. They fucked First Amendment up. They keep fucking up all these constitutional rights.
Well, only if we allow them to do it. That's what
we've been allowing them. Here's the deal. We've been allowing them for the last several years. For the last several years, we've been allowing them. Because we all argued about left and right.
Supposed to stand up for your rights, man.
Yeah, like, we've been allowing them. Like after
you let them
that,
walk over you, they're gonna keep walking over you.
So what we gonna do? What we gonna do with the women and the children? Just send them up in the mountains and shit?
No, that's a different conversation. It has to be behind the scenes.
Well, we just talking about our constitutional rights, man. That's all.
I'm talking about constitutional rights, and as far as women and children, that's like secret location shit. Like, that's some planning shit. Yeah, we want to keep them protected.
Women can plan. You want to know if women can plan? Piss one off.
But look, here's the deal.
I've been flagged by the FBI since I was 15, so I can't win.
If the government wants you, they're going to find you, and you'll be dead. That's just it. I mean, yeah, you put up a fight, but if they
is it that hopeless though? For real? Like, is there no hope? In your opinion, is there no hope?
God wins.
No, yeah, God wins, but the only way there's hope is if people come together, and I don't see it. We're too far behind.
Oh, some people want to come together like a motherfucker. You know that.
This country is divided, Kelly.
But the more we actually put forth the speech and say, we can unite, we will unite, you can manifest that change.
Yeah,
you can it.
If another country came to attack us, that we would stand together in solidarity. I do believe that.
I believe that.
Absolutely.
So,
Absolutely.
I don't believe that. I believe half the country will be like, oh, hey, are y'all China? Y'all communists? We like the communist way. Come on in.
Come on in.
Hey, can I get a job with your Chinese tech firm real quick? Oh, I can? Real. I'll rat out my whole family. Fuck these motherfuckers, dude. Fuck them.
I can't with you, man.
How many yens are you going to give me?
That's what I'm saying. Like, we're not talking about left and right or good and evil. We're good and evil, true. Here's the deal, though, about good and evil. Some good people will be tempted by the evil. Like, yo, I'll protect your whole family if you sell out all your friends.
No.
And guess what? Good people will make that deal. Best believe good people will make that deal.
Well,
I can't make that.
So before the end of this year, or probably I think it's going to be this year, they're coming out with a real ID. So we'll be all transferring over to real ID. And I think not too long after that, it's going to be it's supposed to be the immunization. It's supposed to be the immunization before the election.
Everybody got censused up.
Yeah,
everybody got censused up and registered.
That's cool. Here's the deal. Like, have y'all noticed that, like, when there's these riots and shit, like, we got 3,000 views, 3,000 cameras, 3,000 phones. If shit hits the fan with this vaccine shit, and they want to force some punk shit, and they kind of FEMA shit, whatever do you want to call it, right? Like, real fucking fascist shit. If they pull it, we get all these. The only way they can pull it off is suddenly we're not connected. They're going to have to manipulate the internet, period, because the real will be shown. across 300, 400, 5,000 different views in any given situation, they know what they're doing. They're doing it now because guess what? Like, there's 200 channels right now in Portland, right? 100 of the motherfuckers is like, yo, they fronting on us. These pigs is doing this, and they're not even, like, they look away. They're like they're no better than Main Street because they're like, yo, these pigs is fronting on us, blah 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 blah, and they're fronts. The other fronts are sort of either in the middle, and they're not fronts, and then on the right, and some of them are fronts. But they're like, yo, this is what's going on. Here's the deal: if they pull punk shit on us, we have all these smartphone cameras. They have to deal with this.
What is that going to do if they call like some martial law type shit? Because I'm hearing stories like they're gonna be like kicking in people's doors, making you take the vaccine.
Yeah,
I'm hearing that.
I just want it in my ass. That's all. I don't want to put it in my ass.
I'm hearing those stories too.
So that way they gotta
come down to that.
In my ass every day.
You ain't shit.
Fuck all that.
Shit, man.
Fuck all that. Well, I have alternative communication sources like CB and ham radio and other sources.
But it's all them things at the end of the day, are all them things gonna matter if we're just getting taken out, period?
Yes.
How?
The attitude will matter. No, the attitude. And this is what I mean by this. Like, if you're not of the mind to be oppressed and fucking swept up in this new fucking weird ass dystopia, yeah, you will resist. You might die proper. But here's the deal:
I'd rather go down swinging.
You know, let's be real. Some of us are going to be martyrs, and some of us are going to live beyond that shit.
Well,
but at least one of us will live to tell the tale to somebody and spark the change. Something's gonna happen. Fuck all this shit like it's hopeless. I don't like this hopeless talk. Fuck hopeless.
Well, you had 3 cops got shot today doing a I don't know, it was some kind of domestic.
If I had to get a training wife, I'll just go along. Figure it out. I guess so. I mean, it's gonna happen. Like they already have.
It ain't about being hopeless. It's just
it's about optics and what you say online. Here's the deal: I've been flagged by the FBI at least since I was 17, right? And I've been on all kind of crazy hangouts for a long time, and I've been saying live shit one way or another. Here's what I'll tell y'all to say: when you say no, I'm not going to give up no matter what, and you don't say it for clout for your people or whoever you're talking to or your audience or the people in the forum. You say it because I'm not going to go out because I love life. I love my daughter, my son, my mom, my father. That's why you say it, and that's how you mean it. You ain't going to go out like that. When you resist, that's what the message should be. Like, here's the deal. Y'all can front on us. Y'all can fuck with us. But there's going to be a battle. And guess what? You think that doesn't mean anything. But it does, because there are agents behind that power, and them agents get scared. They get mad fucking scared with that shit.
Well, yeah, you would think if 1% has all the money, and that we're the 99%, why wouldn't we have power in numbers?
But because you're thinking about like percent shit, like you already got the premise wrong. I'm not trying to say you dumb. I'm just saying the premise is wrong. It's not this.
Well, you know, these people can hire the army if they needed to. They can hire the army.
Or become the army. Okay, or become the army, right?
Right. So you really got to your weight up to fuck with people like this.
Okay, so let's look at reality. Let's come back. So me and Mano are ex-veterans. How are you going to tell somebody in the military, I want you to go shoot up your hometown? Do you really think that fucker, as much as they bitch about their cell phones, are going to just start shooting on their hometown? I'm just saying, we ain't that doggone far indoctrinated. Well, okay, guys, I mean, what the fuck is the point of sending up a check?
That's the fear.
Floss it onto. So that kind of but veterans we don't even like shit that much. So ain't that much.
That's the fear. Because even in boot camp, here's the deal. a lot of really wild shit is said in boot camp, depending on your drill sergeant or fucking whoever, right? Petty, whatever, right? There's a whole bunch of fuck shit that's always been going on in boot camp for a purpose. But the last 10 years, they ain't running boot camp like that no more. They accommodating for certain people and certain privileges and all this, that, and the third, right? So guess what? This new army, this new Marines, fuck them. Let them show up. What the fuck they gonna do? They gonna complain about not having the proper toilets or accommodations. Fuck them. They ain't fucking old school. They new school. Fuck these new school motherfuckers. What? Like, there's some old school vets that are like, what? I really, like, when I went to boot camp, I got sucked in the fucking face for not standing up straight enough. These new motherfuckers, like, I cried when I couldn't get a break at a certain time. Like, fuck them.
Our drill instructor put somebody in a Foot Locker and kicked them down the stairs.
So one of the things about it, y'all asked about
because they couldn't get their shit together.
How would you do control? Well, it's simple because we already see that people so badly want a stimulus check or to just survive with food or resources. Like, if I could control all that shit, then you don't.
That's
got
a problem.
So,
but here's the deal.
I mean,
go ahead, King.
I'm just being honest. Like, right now, there's 96,000 kids that are already infected and sick. That's the best bargaining chip so far. Because who wants to start looking at what mother here wants to start having to hear their baby scream and suffer? So either A, you're going to take that shot to keep your child alive. It's just like it's like a mother will say, "Fuck it, sacrifice it for her child." You're not going to tell a mother, "No, don't take the shot or don't take the examination to save her baby." She's going to do it. So that's going to be one of your uphill battles because the birth rate is at an all-time low. It's at an all-time low. So whenever it comes to eugenics, that's already started down the pipeline. So I get what Kelly was saying about the resources in eugenics. We really...
Yo. You just said something really interesting. The birth rate across all demographics, right? Because you didn't mention anybody in particular. And I thought that's really interesting. Because I've been on both sides. I've been hearing and participating on all sides of this matter with the whole birth rate, we should rise up shit. You didn't make it a fact to point to a demographic. And you said it honest. Guess what the honesty is? All birth rates in America are low. Every demographic. Every fucking demographic. Right? So here's the interesting thing. Certain super nationalists, like conscious, however y'all want to talk about them, right? Say like, well, our community is being affected, especially. So we need to rise up and overthrow and coup d'etat and all this bullshit, right? The same shit revolutionaries always say, right? But you chose to say like all of us got some low birth rate shit, and you're right. So props to you on that, because that was some truth. So
sure, problem.
All I'm asking is this: at this point, because, like I said, we were talking on our panel. Listen, we got to find. Is there an alternate source to wean ourselves off of going to the WalMarts, the Targets, the Dollar Generals, and then that stuff? If there really isn't an alternate to wean off of that, then you're pretty much fucked. Because that means if they were to say that, hey, like, for you to come into work, you got to go get shot. For like, I know for a lot of women that have to go get WIC, what is one of the main things? I know Kelly and Caroline should know that you got to do for your baby. For them to get on WIC, you got to go do what with the nurse? You got to go get them cocktail shots. And that's a lot of.
You got to do the baby checkup.
But yo, here's the deal: like you're already affording, like they have to go to these resources because of unforeseen circumstances, like it's fucking Katrina. No, you don't have to do nothing if you don't fuck dumbass motherfuckers to get pregnant. Like you don't have to do nothing.
In my case, I moved out to the country where I have resources available to me, and there's a lot of wildlife, from fish to deer to elk. So there's a lot of stuff.
And you have to have a life, but you have. But all right, but you have. Here's the deal. but you have to have a license just to be there, and you have to have another license to fucking hunt. Have a separate
Not if
license
shit goes
to
sideways.
fish.
If shit goes sideways, who's going to talk about licenses?
Well, here's the interesting thing. We already seen the facts. So in Portland, cops ain't doing nothing. But in rural America, they still checking for licenses, fishing game licenses,
Well, like
this, that, and the third.
I have a free from Fish and Wildlife because I'm a veteran. I'm a disabled veteran. That I get free fishing and stuff like that. I still have to pay for a deer tag, but I don't have to do it for fishing.
Okay, so if they stop you and be like, hey, yo, what are you doing here? And you be like, well, this is what I'm doing. I'm legally able to do it. I did my permit. Shit hit the fans. I don't know why you're fronting on me anyway, but like, since you're fronting on me,
yeah, exactly.
Why aren't you fronting on my friends on the other side of town with that local pond, with that local refuge for wildlife? Why ain't you fronting on? What, are you going to do all that shit?
It's wildlife. It's all wild. It's all wild, open rivers.
They won't care though, but here's the deal: when you tell someone their job is to enforce arbitrary laws, they don't care what the law is. They'll be like, "Hey, yo, these motherfuckers are doing fuck shit in the woods or by a lake. Go bust them, because if you don't, you're fired." That's what these motherfuckers hear. That's all they hear.
You have to be able to have resources available to draw off of. You can't rely on Walmart or whatever, Safeway or wherever you go. You can't rely on that anymore. You got to rely on your natural resources or what you're able to develop yourself by either growing it or raising it.
And that's the thing. What I'm trying to say is like, so what do we have to honestly wean people off of the main system onto another system? Because you're not going to just say, "Hey, go start." You can't just say, "Go start hunting."
People need to learn self-reliance. See, that's the thing. You need to know self-reliance.
But John, they've been making that illegal now. You can't grow gardens in your yard or something. They're actually fining and arresting people for this.
Yeah, but not here in Michigan. They are, but not here.
Only fake. I don't know. I'll go sell my body so I can make money.
You got to remember, I'm in Oregon. It's other than Portland and Eugene, it's not all big cities here. It's like spread out in the woods. So it's not that easy for them to do stuff.
What about you, Mo? What about you and Caroline? What y'all gonna do? I mean, we already know it's coming down the pipe for a lot of stuff. And I mean, shit. What do y'all think y'all gonna do?
Live our lives.
That's it. I can't get mad at you. That's all I'm.
Keep telling people about the miracle of God. Show my kids the right way.
Caroline,
teach them to hunt. Teach them resources. Teach them skills, and hopefully they will.
But here's the deal: like, we can all have a
age.
plan, but when shit hits the fan, we're going to be shooting at people. We think they're threats, might not be threats. They might not be threats. They could be allies we wouldn't know, right? That's the whole point of shit hits the fan.
Let them sleep on me, and they get they get one in their ass.
And I know my neighbors. Now, I'll tell you which one's liberal, but I know that the majority aren't. So I know my neighbors which ones, because we've had crises that happened here where there was no power for like over a week, and who helped who had resources, and those that didn't give a crap just took care of themselves. So
people don't
we got
think
to
it's
see
gonna
all
be a
that.
war.
Well, I hope it doesn't turn into that, because once you open that box, it's going to be real hard to close it.
Yeah. My hypothesis is already, and it's pretty accurate so far, is right now we already have it with a failed income. So what I would do is start handing out stimulus packages, but have requirements on the stimulus package to a conversion system of merit base. So you do what you're told, or if you see anybody go against the system, then you report them to get it. So you do if you catch them going against the system, you would report them, and guess what? You get more money added onto your stimulus. So that right there, mind you, is also in the book. I challenge y'all to go read it. Big
That's
Brother's
what De
watching.
Blasio was doing. That De Blasio was doing that in New York City. He was giving gift cards and all kinds of stuff to people that would snitch. He had a snitch line, and I think what's his name in Los Angeles was doing something to snitch for people to snitch.
So honestly, that's the best way how they're going to convert people to. If I know of a neighbor that is going against the system, then, but mind you, what did it say? Neighbor is going to turn against neighbor, father against son, son against father, daughter, and you know what I'm saying. So that's pretty much how it's going to play out. If I want to survive, I'm gonna start turning people in. So it's gonna be, hey, like my kid is sick, but I'm out here with this group. How am I gonna
You
eat?
serious? Are you serious?
I mean, it's kind of a system that hasn't failed us yet, because honestly,
It's
other
a
countries have done
solid fascist system. It's a snitch ass fascist system. That's what
it.
you're talking
It
about.
works all the time. It works all the time.
God damn, homie. You really feel that way? God damn.
It always does. I mean, you can go look at China, Korea, South America. You can go look at the U.S.
Everything against America. Everything against the American identity. You for. Okay, I got it. That's cool.
You know, I mean, can't lie, it does work. I mean, you literally have 1-800 what is it, 1-800 Crime Stoppers. If you call in, you get how much money? I mean, come on now, like that's kind of like the world we're in right now. Military, we call it Blue Falcon. If we can't figure out who did it, we just punish everybody. So literally, we just like, okay, we're just gonna beat this guy near half minutes of his life until he goes best. So literally, there's different ways of when you starve out certain kind of resources. And again, I mean, am I lying, Caroline? Is that not biblical prophecy? Literally, that's how it plays out.
It is.
I mean, don't think. I mean, they're already telling you if you know anybody that is an illegal, turn them in. They're already telling you if you know anybody that is an anti-American, turn them in. It's already happening. I'm pretty accurate on how they do the kind of military.
See something, say something. See something, say something.
And they'll compensate you. So you just got to get them in the right type of desperation. So it's kind of more so of like how strong is your resolve at that point. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. It's we're pretty far down that point, man. Like, look at it. People are rioting and looting just for trinkets. It's no joke. You didn't see
Nobody's bucking back. Here's your deal. You just described actual fascism, and nobody's bucking back. Nobody's saying, hey, that's anti-American, which it is fundamentally.
Trump said
nobody's bucking back at you right now. Nobody's saying like, yo, we should never do these things. Never explore these avenues. But nobody's bucking back. Like, yeah, we do it. If it's against libtards or whoever, the masses, let's do the shit. What the fuck? Nobody's bucking back against us.
Has that not been the American system for a long time?
It may have been, and that's what fucking needs to change. Am I wrong?
No,
because that's not constitutional. That's not constitutional.
We betrayed the British palace. We betrayed them. We literally.
I get that shit, and these crazy ass crackers in the dungeons of bars, drinking like a motherfucker, hitting mad hoes on the side, like being just horrible degenerates, came up with the Constitution. I know the whole shit. I know the whole spiel. These crazy crackers, I know it. But here's the deal. They all put the work in and made the Constitution, which is sort of dope. It's just fucking dope.
What happened to the Native Americans? I mean, I'm just asking you. Like, they literally. It's not like we were trustworthy with them. Yeah, we did do that.
Okay, so let's give it all up. Let's give it all up.
Even the Hawaiians, and they took that by force.
But let's give it all up collectively because of guilt and do what?
Whoa. Listen, all I'm saying is when it comes to desperation, mankind has a way of rearing that ugly head, do whatever is possible. And literally, that's why God asked Cain, hey, where is Abel? Am I my brother's keeper, Lord? Yeah. So you're going to see brother turn on brother. It's already happened. So that's already happened, man. It's not like it's a good feat, but it's been happening since the dawn of time. It's the dawn of time.
Hey, who's the dipshit? Somebody say who the dipshit talking. Hey, Xantha, who's the dipshit? I don't know who the dipshit is. One of y'all the dipshit. Think I'm instigating. One of y'all's in me.
I don't care.
Damn it. My mom be name calling like a motherfucker. Petty times.
Shots fired.
But why does that bother you? What we know is truly the inevitable end. Why does that bother you?
Where Dre at? Did he fall asleep? Oh,
yep. He fell off.
He fell off. There you Dre go.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I was listening to my man talk about this snitch shit, man. That should get you killed over my way, though.
Yeah,
we're in Chicago, man. Can't be doing that.
Yeah, they do it a lot. They do it a lot in the black community. Snitching all around.
Yeah, but you can't. That shit don't fly over here, though.
Oh, it's everywhere. Everybody
should get you killed, man.
Hey, can I say something for a minute? Because I want to respond to King Sword for a minute.
Hey, go ahead, John.
King Sword, not only did I live in Hawaii for more than 25 years, I was a cop in Hawaii. I know Hawaii. Okay. I used to be the president for the entire University of Hawaii for the students. I've been to every island. I've talked to every Hawaiian faction there. So when I speak of Hawaii, I know about Hawaii. I've been there probably longer than you are old. So you can apologize and move on. Next. Sorry, everybody.
Next. Hey, real shit, my nigga. Oh, should I say my sand nigga?
Hold on, John. Let me ask you a question. John, in gangs, do gangs not snitch on themselves?
Yep.
A lot, don't they?
Yep.
Is there normally a snitch in every group or gang?
Yep. Somebody's working. Yep.
Yep. So let that go in. There's always
okay, and what happens to those snitches? Once they find out you're snitching, what happens?
You probably get a Grammy award, or
no, you probably get your brains blew out.
Yeah, but usually the cop kind of looks out for them. That's the thing.
Yeah, the cop can't save you once they find out your ass is snitching, man.
Because I've seen guys that operated with impunity.
Right.
And they got away with a lot of stuff. And that's just the way it worked. As long as they turned in certain people, they were all good.
Dre, I hate to break this to you, but there's a lot of guys I know in Chicago that are snitches. You probably just don't know. And they're walking.
Yeah, I know. I don't know everybody in Chicago, but I do know this. I do know this. If they find out you snitching, it ain't gonna be nice.
Here's the thing about it. Do y'all ever wonder how some gang leaders go to jail and get right back out, but other people go to jail? They all
correct. But you know what else they'll do? They'll take the guy that's really the kingpin, and if he rolls over first, they'll take the smaller guy because they want him more. That doesn't make any sense to me. But the guy that has all the dope, they won't take him because he rolled over. You see what I mean? They'll take the smaller guy because he didn't tell.
But they can control him. They can control him. That's how it works, Cody.
It's the craziest shit I've ever seen in my whole life.
That's all I'm saying. Snitches get stitches.
Not anymore. Look at Tekashi 6ix9ine.
Exactly. Not anymore.
Yeah, and he's going everywhere with bodyguards. That motherfucker ain't walking around by himself. He got bodyguards with him. The police.
He's not, but goddamn, you don't think they couldn't pay somebody to make a shot 500 yards out?
Well, yeah, but he ain't walking around fruity like you think. He got bodyguards around.
I mean,
that nigga's scared, man. He's scared as fuck. He's scared. Trust me. Because he ain't gonna go out by himself walking the street. He ain't gonna do that.
I'm just saying it's not
Yeah.
like the 80s anymore.
Hell
Yeah,
no.
you're right. Yeah, I bet you won't be by yourself.
Again, let's just be realistic. People are desperate now. When it's a man or a woman in a house with a screaming family, or they're on their last bowl of cereal, they get desperate. And right now, people are fighting. They're rioting for. You'll know what gets serious when they start rioting for food. When they start rioting
Right,
for
right.
resources and stuff. We just ain't. We getting there. We just haven't gotten there. And then right then and there, that's where it's gonna be. What are you willing to do to survive? So again, you got
I
it
hope
right.
it doesn't, because if you start rioting the resources out, where you gonna go buy food? Where you gonna go shop? Where
You
you
think
gonna
people
go?
think? You
That's
think
gonna be
people think
so
about
fucked
that?
up, dude.
I get you saying that, but nobody thinks about that shit. That's not. I've been in
But
plenty
I'm
of
just
towns.
saying, it's gonna get fucked up once you do that.
I've been in plenty of towns, plenty of cities, food deserts. They don't when they're like tired when they're tired of being tired. They don't care. Logic goes out the window. It's all it is about the moment. So trust me, we may not want it, but it will happen. And I know it kind of pissed off the guy with me saying that, but that's kind of what's been happening right now. What was signed the Patriot Act, where if you believe somebody's a terrorist, what to do? You turn them in. So they already got it signed. So this is about that term. What are they trying to say? Antifa is a terrorist organization, and so they think that with Antifa, or you have certain ideals, or let's say you sound like a radical Christian, you know, guess what? We might have to come pick you up. And in Portland, Oregon, they've been reporting that there have been law enforcement agencies picking them up, and nobody's checking them.
We
That
just
goes against
had
that goes
in
against
Chicago. Yeah, in Chicago, we just had 3 police got shot because they arrested the guy. They had him in the back of the paddy wagon, but I don't believe nobody searched him. They say they did, but when they opened the door, he was shooting from behind his back, and he shot like 3 cops. And they said they didn't. They said they searched him, but I don't think they did. So that's a prime example of what you talk about. They said they're not searching these guys, but that puts police officers' life in danger.
we going down that path, man. We're definitely going down the path. Like I said, when we start losing children,
Yeah.
We're
and
already doing that, bro. We already doing that.
no, not yet. We ain't lose. I'm
Oh,
talking
we
about
losing a lot of children.
when we start getting to the point where we have to start burning the bodies, then you'll understand. I've been in countries where they burn bodies. When y'all start seeing the burning of the bodies and stuff, and there's gonna be one man that's gonna make it through, and he's gonna be a savior to the whole world, and everybody's gonna look to him like a god. But she's gonna start fixing the problem. So you see how that works out? You get that one guy that can fix all your problems. Start fixing food hunger. Start fixing sickness and disease. What do you got now? Your own Jesus.
Mm.
You got a Jesus. It's a, it's the recipe is too perfect. So he's gonna be like, why y'all going with religion? I'm y'all God. Y'all serve me. But yeah,
All
all the
right.
economies failing. All the economies are failing. So why? Let's have all the economies come together as one. One world order.
One world order. And that's the order.
I'm just putting all that together for you. That's all I'm doing. I don't usually do the tinfoil hat thing. That's Snappy's job. But
I think all wheels are turning on the wheel of order. I think they've done just about everything they're trying to do. Because the last one was gay marriage. Now that they've done that, I think they've done everything. And that was the hardest one because nobody would do that. Except for Barack Obama, of course.
Didn't Barack Obama sign the paper for gay marriage?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had to do that. He was that guy.
Known as the gay president.
Like I said.
But they gave him money for his campaign, the LGBT movement. They funded money to him and everything. But black people just thought he was going to do it because he was black. Them people are about money, man. We're supposed to make some kind of offer for him, get his attention. Look, we need to deal with this excessive force, police brutality issue. That's a big problem, man.
You know, I've talked about it before. You know, I've complained. I've seen officers do stuff, and I complained, and I've been told just to shut up and let it go. You know, that's a problem. So some people, even though we try to say something, it doesn't always go where it needs to go.
You're in a wheelchair, right, John? You said you were in a wheelchair.
Yeah, now I am. Yeah,
I've seen them take people in wheelchairs and dump them out of their fucking wheelchair. I've seen them do it. I've seen police do it, and then choke your ass out.
Yep.
I've seen them do it.
Video with the guy in the wheelchair, the Greyhound. And the police holding up his hands.
Yeah, that's right.
Shot him up.
I remember that one.
But I also carry though, also Dre.
Oh, okay, that's good.
They're not letting you carry on that wheelchair. They definitely light your ass up, John.
You like Lex Luger then?
But I'm like, damn, they shot an unarmed person. He's like, I can't stand up or do anything. I'm in a wheelchair. And then bam. I was like, oh my god. Who's doing all these badges? Who's doing all that?
I think if a person trying to attack somebody in a wheelchair, they deserve to be shot. That's what I think.
Man, I knew niggas in a wheelchair gangbang when I was growing up.
Yeah.
Niggas broke to the right, still yelling GD.
Yeah, they carried the drugs.
Like that song by Ice Cube. It's raining bullets and I'm still there. Young, get the nigga in the wheelchair.
That's a young man on vacation. That was my man back in the day. Ice Cube. Love that guy, man. He got real militant at one point. They just called him anti-Semitic and all that. I told that you got a Jew break up our.
I used to laugh when I used to watch Handyman on Living Color.
Oh yeah, that's
Handyman.
What about Head Detective? What about Head Detective?
He fall out the window, you know.
What happened to Head? What about Head Detective? The detective that ain't got no body, he just got a head. It's just a head.
Oh, the head.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah, he was funny.
The detective.
He said, "Throw me at him. Throw me at him."
Yeah.
He said, "It's not the sound that counts; it's the way you use it."
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was hilarious. That was real comedy, man.
Guy, if you like the little head.
Yeah, Jim Carrey, everybody came up with that, man.
Yeah.
That was.
He said he hated doing comedy.
Who, Jim Carrey did?
Yep. That's why he quits doing it. It's because he doesn't like it.
Oh, he's definitely a genius.
Yeah. Hey, BMT AB had a question for you in the chat room. He wanted to know what you did in the military.
I was infantry.
He's also a veteran. He's also a veteran. He served.
I was infantry. I did air assault. After that, I started going into tactical engagement team. I was there from Benghazi, Logman, different provinces. After that, after a while, we just became dogs. I just went. At first, I thought about going into the Rangers, but at that time, I was tired of getting bullets in my ass, and I've been in like 2 rollovers. I've been fucked up too many goddamn times, so I was like, yo, I'm done. Yeah, I'm like jacked up. I mean, I can move around and do all sorts of shit, but internal damages to my body. You know what I'm saying? But after you're an attack dog for your country, kind of. And usually until you finally jam up and they put you on the shelf. So by that time, I had a full bird saying, "Yo, y'all can't send him out no more, man. Like his brain, his body too jacked up." But I was infantry. Then I went into air assault and first encounter team. That was assigned by the evil bitch herself, Hillary. And that's when they started sending us in countries to, take care of foreign matters. So I got to watch Israel. I got to watch Egypt burn. That was interesting. Then up to Africa and the Middle East and all shit. So, okay. I've had my time. I think.
AB, he did the same. He was 11 Alpha, or 11 Bravo.
Oh yeah. Oh, Tom Welcome. You know what I'm saying? Infantry lead the way.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. See, I went through Ranger training in ROTC.
Right. Like I said,
it was probably when you guys were born, though. That's the thing. It was a long time ago. It was in 1977.
You beat me. You beat me.
It was crazy.
Fort Benning ain't what it used to be. It's definitely changed now. You got women on the front line now.
Hey, I got scars to this day. I got scars from the ants.
Oh yeah.
They have these ants down there that are like pit bulls. They grab on you, man.
Mm-hmm.
And even though you pull them off, the head stays behind.
Still biting.
I mean,
you gotta.
Every week, someone died with a snake bite.
Did you? You gotta. They taught me how to dig a ranger grave. So I had to dig a ranger grave, and I would sleep in the grave, so that way I could. That's how I would go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? So it took me a while, and I was used to sleeping on the floor, kind of fucked up my back. But,
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say I try to get good night's sleep, but sleep don't really mean nothing to me anymore. Trying to be with a family. That's the bad thing about the deal. You get all these benefits, but you lose your humanity at some point.
Yeah. See, that's why I went in and decided to go into the Air Force. I thought, because at that point I had a family already.
That was a good choice. Like I said, I can't. I try to do some good deeds, and hopefully, I'll earn me enough of a ticket to get in. Get to the front gate. But all money ain't good money. Like I said, I'm hoping that ain't the type of people we have to deal with if the country gets bad. Somebody worse than how I used to be. You know what I'm saying? Like just for a check. But that's sadly our people these days are consumed with financial gain rather than actually thinking of the people.
Yeah.
It's gonna be bad. I can understand John. I can understand John, me and you and AV how we feel about our nation, but I think that's the thing about it. A lot of these people who don't know, uh, they don't know any better. And nowadays, it's not the soldier that you got to worry about. It is they turn these machines on us, these droids.
Yep.
See that's one thing. See, that's when people say they're gonna turn the military. No, it ain't the military. It's when they
Yep.
start turning droids. So
They already started that in New York City. They let out these Boston Dynamic dogs looking things,
yeah,
and they go around and tell people you're violating social distancing and all this.
wow.
It's in Grand Central Park, I guess, in New York City.
And see that's gonna be if they start arming these type of robots to do things, they won't have the emotional compassion to probably say, you know what, let me think about this. A human actually has to do judgment. Robots
Yeah.
don't judge; they just do.
Yeah.
And they're almost all, they're
Yeah.
about done with them.
Yeah. See, like me, when I wrote more warnings than I wrote tickets. See, a robot won't do that.
Yeah,
A robot's going to prosecute every time.
I do your court right there. I do your court right there because y'all know
Like that Judge Dredd, movie.
Oh God, that's gonna be bad because
The judges.
Exactly, and see, we don't want that to where they would be making those kind of calls and saying that the police is the judge, jury, and executioner. You know, that'd be bad for a lot of people. I try to, and I told that to my squad. If I could do one thing, I'd say let's try to go a day without pulling this trigger. And I had to let go a PFC because he was just goddamn too trigger happy. This guy, he was like, "Well, we doing God's work. We getting ready to be sand niggas." And I was like, "I gotta let you go. You're enjoying this too much. You're enjoying this too much." I took him out.
No.
I had to let him go. But yeah, we're definitely in those times now, man. What does a man have with the prophet than to lose his whole soul and gain the whole world?
Yeah. Well, all I do is I just prepare,
That's
what I've
all
been
we can
trained to
do,
do. Yep. And I also came to the conclusion you can't save everybody.
Oh yeah. That's what I said. A lot of people think there's gonna be a race war. Nah, I don't think so. It's gonna be more so of a caste war.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a caste war for resources.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So if you look, and I was going over on one of my videos, John, on things that we as a people should invest in. So,
Yeah. Well, I always try to tell people think what you can barter with. That's a good point to start with. Gold, silver, ammunition, medicine, food.
Right. The money ain't gonna be worth shit. You need to have something as tangible. Like if you coming up into somebody saying, "Hey, I caught a doe. I already got the meat carved up and salted and cleaned up." They won't be willing to pay you because you can hunt and bring food.
Yep. Exactly.
So that's gonna be important. I try to tell people you don't want to get rid of the farmer and the hunter. Those are the same people. Other than that, like I said, I love you guys. I'm gonna just go ahead and go.
All right.
All right, y'all. Much love.
All right,
Good talking with you, BMT.
That's a Fantastic Four now.
Yeah. It never hurts to prepare for something, just in case.
I don't know. Some people don't see it coming, man. That's
Yep.
the way they're talking. They don't think it's real. They're just living in this fantasy world, man. It's like,
Yeah,
so
because
such
a lot of the
alive.
chaos is going to start in the cities.
Yeah.
Yeah. My bad, I left, y'all. I'm gonna grab some chips.
Yep, BMT was triggered because you left, so he left.
Oh,
no, I'm kidding.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo.
So sad, man. It's sad that people don't see. Even with this sex ring with these children, people don't even think it's real, man.
Do I feel you? Hey, what triggered me? Remember 4 years ago, that fucking Cleveland abduction? That fucking pissed me the fuck off.
Yeah.
Why?
That Cleveland abduction. Remember that shit?
Yeah.
No, wait. Maybe. No, I don't remember. What?
No, remember
what
in Cleveland, all them white girls, you know what I'm saying?
They
took it from an
I remember
Arab.
Chicago, they took that retarded white boy. I don't remember Cleveland, though.
No, the Cleveland incident. Hey, Dre, remember that Cleveland incident? This one drunk black dude. He won't arrest these motherfuckers.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
They wouldn't arrest him? Is that what you said?
No, they went. What I'm saying, the Cleveland, it was an Arab. He abducted 3 white girls at 14, and they didn't find them until like 10 years later. A drunk dude spotted them because one of them had a baby.
The fuck?
Yeah, it was crazy. The Cleveland abduction, man.
I never heard about that.
Drunk ass hood, older black dude rescued them. And he said, I don't want the reward money. Give it all to them. He didn't care.
I've been on alternative news for like 5 years. I didn't hear about it. That's crazy. That's
You had to
crazy.
hear about the Cleveland abduction. You had to.
Maybe I did, and I just put it in the catalog of shit nobody cares about. Like, and that means I'm part of them, and that sucks. And that's where we're getting to. It's like it's too many incidences. Too many things.
You're getting desensitized. You're getting desensitized.
Hold on, I'm
Was
gonna show
that?
you.
Ma, what happened?
Hold on, I'm gonna show you this because I want you to see what I'm talking
Oh
about.
shit! You put it on screen. Shit.
Okay, here we go, right here. I'm gonna show you how this.
Like it was straight up
to work.
Yeah, he's going to work. I fucked up. I believed it, but guess what? He has receipts. I love the fact when motherfuckers have receipts.
This right here. Hold on, dude. See now, hold on. I'm going right to this.
Cleveland, Arabs, and abduction. What's going on? What the fuck?
No, this happened years ago, right here.
I'm talking with Charles. He's a neighbor.
Who's that?
Walk me through again what happened this afternoon. You heard screaming.
Heard screaming. I meet my McDonald's. I come outside.
What the fuck?
I see this girl going nuts, trying to get out of the house. So I go on the porch. And she says, "Help me get out. I've been in here a long time." So I figured it's a domestic violence dispute. So I open the door. We can't get in that way because how the door is, it's so much that a body can't fit through, only your hands. So we kick the bottom, and she comes out with the little girl, and she says, "Call 911." My name was Amanda Berry.
Did you know who that was when she said that?
When she told me, it didn't register until I got to calling 911. And I'm like, I'm calling 911 for Amanda Berry. I thought the girl was dead. You know what I mean? And she got on the phone and she said, "Yes, this is me." And the detective Cook, right here, Detective Gregory Cook says, "Charles, do you know who you rescued?" I said,
and when did you see Gina?
About
Yo, you just opened up a rabbit
about
hole. I
5
love
minutes
this brother.
after the police
But
got
you
here,
opened up a rabbit hole.
that
What's
girl
going on
Amanda
with this interview?
told the police, I ain't just the only one. It's some more girls up in that house. So they went up there, 30, 40 deep, and when they came out was just astonishing because I thought they would come up with nothing. I figured, whoever she was, and like I said, my neighbor, you got some big testicles to pull this off, bro, because we see this dude every day. Every day.
How long have you lived here?
I've been here a year. You see where I'm coming from? I barbecue with this dude. We eat ribs and whatnot and listen to salsa music. You see where I'm coming from?
I love this brother.
Hey, bro, not a clue that girl was in that house or anybody else was in there against their will, because how he is he just comes out to his backyard, plays with the dogs, take her with his cars and motorcycles, goes back in the house. So he's somebody you look away because he's not doing nothing but the average stuff. You see what I'm saying? There's nothing exciting about him.
Hear what he's just saying?
Until the day.
What was your reaction on the girls' faces? I can't imagine to see the sunlight to be
Bro,
around.
I knew something was wrong when a little pretty white girl ran into a black man's arms. Something is wrong here. Dead giveaway. Dead giveaway.
Charles,
Nigga, what? Dead giveaway.
Thank you very much for your time. And
either she homeless or she got problems. That's the only reason why she ran into a black man.
Charles, thank you for being there, man. Charles Rand.
Nigga, well, come on now. So try. I know you know that about that.
That's the best witness I've heard in 5 years. Like, I'm talking for real. I love that dude. What the hell?
Yeah.
What was going on there? What was going on there?
There's some shit going on. Sex trafficking.
You know what it confirms? It confirms. Here's the thing nobody wants to talk about. No, well, you, Del, Mo, you love to talk about it.
Yep.
But here's the deal.
I wonder if it was pork ribs.
Well, yeah, that's funny and that's good too. But here's the deal: human trafficking, it's definitely happened next door. That's what it confirms. So random dude around the way confirmed this shit. So it is what it is. Doesn't matter who is being done by, Muslims, white boys, brothers, it doesn't matter. It's being done constantly. And we ignore the shit constantly.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The United States is the #1 importer of child and sex trafficking.
And guess what? That should be the only way we should be dissed. Well, maybe not the only way, but a lot of ways we could be dissed. But here, that's a fundamental way we should be dissed, because we're not as a society protecting children. And if we can get back to that, we can make America great again, so to speak. But we need to be in the business.
Got our young girls dressing like strippers.
I feel you, but that's my point. We are not in the business of protecting our own children. What the fuck happened?
And look, and a lot of people forgot about that Cleveland adoption right there.
Yeah, you just brought us to our attention, reminded us of what the fuck. Fuck shit. Here's the deal. Like, of course, we don't remember. Like, maybe I did. Like, here's actually, for real. I would have remembered that brother. That brother was dope. I would have remembered.
No, I knew that. No, look, we should put memes about him on Facebook. Like, this is a hero right here. But
yeah, I wasn't on Facebook at the time. I haven't been. So maybe that's why. But here, still, like, in the circles, I was like looking at all kind of news. So why didn't it pop up? You know what I mean?
And he said y'all can keep that reward money.
Say what?
He took the reward money.
What do you do with it?
Give it to the kids. Give it to them. I don't want it.
But where did he put it, though? Like, where did he throw it back at?
No, he just said, I don't want it. He turned it down. He didn't want it.
Why isn't he
give
like
it to the victims?
Why, like, all right, yeah, now I'm pissed. If he did that shit for real, why isn't he, like, up for the, what is that, humanitarian
award?
Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck happened? Because he got dry Jerry curl? Is that why?
Because listen, if they recognize him, then they would have to recognize the trafficking.
He's a nigga.
And they'd have to recognize the trafficking. And at the time, they didn't want to talk about anything Arab because they figured that's Islamophobic, and so
Yeah.
Yeah, but it moves through that. And guess what? If you ask some of these motherfuckers, they'll be like, "Yeah, it kind of moves through here." Like it's not a secret. What the fuck we doing? They don't even care no more.
Some white people. The nigga say some white kids. He didn't say black kids, white kids, which I call it kids. Period. Fuck that. Fuck the color.
But hold up.
He didn't look at the motherfucking color. He saved the kid. Saved the children.
He didn't care, but he did say, like, I knew something was wrong because a white girl fell into my arms. And guess what? That's point. That's on point. It's like, who does that? Like, so that's sort of a racial thing, but you know what the bigger picture is? Shit's going on next door to you. Next door to all of us. Like, how the fuck would we know? Because guess what he said before, right? Because he seems credible. He's got a crazy fucking hair. Like a little dry Jerry curl. But other than that, he seems like a dope brother, just a regular motherfucker, right? And he said, like, oh, this dude was cool. Like, he came to the barbecues and all this shit. That should scare you. That should scare all of us. Like, these motherfuckers live right next door. I don't want you to, like, here, but, like, this other brother before was like, hey, yo, we should drop a dime on anybody suspicious. I'm not on that level. I am not on that level. Right.
Yeah, but you know the thing is scary is the fact that he ate with them, he barbecued at his house, and he didn't pick up on it.
But is that brother still here that was talking about on this pro-Nazi shit, like just drop a dime on everybody? Is he still here or he leave?
He left.
Okay, well then I'm not gonna talk about him or but his subject, I don't like it. Like
but the Arab killed himself in jail. He killed himself in jail.
What does that mean? He kept himself in jail.
Killed himself.
Oh, killed himself.
Yeah, the guy who took them girls as a teenager, they got found. He killed himself in jail.
He pulled an Epstein.
Yeah.
Okay.
Epstein.
I don't know what that means. Like, we can't call what the fuck that is.
No, it was on the news that he killed himself. He committed suicide in jail.
What I'm saying is, like, did he really kill himself or not? Like, we can't call it. We can't.
I'm just saying that's what they say. I did not say what I say. I just said
I
he
feel you. I feel you.
I'm going along with this, y'all. Read between the lines.
But Mo,
Read
hold up.
between the lines.
Mo, do you follow Superfly 75 at all?
Not really, kinda. A little bit. I see him.
Do you know who I'm talking about? Like the YouTuber Superfly?
Yeah, I see him. I hear him.
All right. So he's like right on the ear of like black celebrity shit, right? All right. So apparently Hollyweird is not confined to crackers. It's not our white folks.
Right?
What?
I had to mute Dre. Dre was snoring. He fall asleep.
Darth Vader.
Darth Vader.
Darth Vader.
I get it. I've done it before.
All right, so Mo, let me ask you a question. When's the first time you got hit to like this whole everybody's out for kids, like this crazy, like there's good people, but there's a lot of bad people. When do you first get hit to that shit?
I don't know. I don't know. I just, when I got grown, I guess.
What does that mean? Okay. All right. It makes sense.
You know, I'm just saying. It's like I've been seeing some more bullshit, man, as I got older, man. Like, God damn it, you motherfuckers. And I don't know why motherfuckers are more perverted, because pussy ain't hard to get nowadays, these motherfuckers. Because motherfuckers, it's a sexual a time that we live in. Motherfuckers don't give a fuck. You can get you some pussy. You ain't gotta go buy the shit. I mean, God damn it.
Yep. TikTok, Instagram. Yep. Yeah.
Like, God damn it, but it's just an ego thing for these motherfuckers. It's a control thing for these motherfuckers.
I don't even think it's that. I think it's something deeper. It's something crazy. Like, I mean, here's the deal. Like, we all talked about, like, yo, something else is going on, like spiritual warfare, right? Obviously, like something on top of it, someone on top of all of it, right? Something really deep is going on top of it. So, like, really, are these motherfuckers just simping? or simping part of that evil game, and like
Yeah.
I don't know, if something's on top.
Well,
Here's the deal, I
a lot
believe
of it seems to be going along with prophecy, because one of the things in Revelation is about the peace in the Middle East, and that's happening as we live it.
Yeah.
And all the other stuff that's going on, the evil. I mean, it's all
So
building.
wait, so that's part of prophecy? Is the West is fighting, but the Middle East gets peace? That's part of prophecy for real?
No, not just the West. The world will be. It said that there will be mass confusion. Right will be wrong, and wrong will be right.
Didn't Trump just make a deal with Middle East motherfuckers? Did he just say, "Yo, peace," and they were like, "Cool" for the first time ever?
Since
Didn't that just
26
happen?
years. 26 years. Yep.
Am I wrong? That did happen. Like, yo, and like everyone, like they all used to shitting on
the
Trump.
UAE and Israel.
So I'm not tripping. Like he did make a deal, and like they shitted on him still. So okay, so I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping. Okay, like that didn't happen.
A friend of mine worked on that deal, so yeah, it's legit.
I don't know what that means, but you got good friends, I guess. I don't know what's going on ever.
Well, I hate to mention people's names because they don't always appreciate it. So, to have their name out there, because
if you got friends in DC, don't put them on blast. I wouldn't have you do that. That'd be crazy.
Let's put it this way: he was one of the 5 people that was in that FISA warrant. Then you can narrow it down because there's only 5 people.
Yeah.
Bad people. We
So,
got 12
John,
left.
you must get mad when people get up with these conspiracies against Trump. Like, he's doing this, that, and the third. Like, do you get mad because you have inside knowledge?
No, I stick to my principle. People can say whatever they say because I don't believe I can save everybody. So if you want to believe that, that's your choice.
Word. So here's the deal: I'm not pro or anti. I feel like
because
here's the
a
deal.
lot of people are set in their ways. Even if you tell them the truth, they won't believe it. So why bother?
For real, like the old school conservative versus libertarian shit is out the door. That's what it was for me. That's out the door. It's like either you're pro-Trump or anti-Trump. You can't be somewhere in the middle. You can be like, hey, he's done some good, but he's compromised. You can't say anything nuanced.
I'm a constitutional conservative. I like to stick to the Constitution. I like to go by the Constitution. I believe in the Constitution.
So, in your summation, do you feel like Trump has ever gone against the Constitution? No? Yes?
Just as much as Obama has. Just as much as Obama has.
But
some of the other
for me, that's not good
I don't
enough.
think that everything.
That's not good enough.
What I'm saying is that I'm not saying he's perfect, and I don't agree with everything he's done. Okay, but could be worse, and I'm hoping for better, but I don't see it coming.
This is what I'm saying. I want my outsider from the whole. And here's the deal: I don't even believe that shit. Like, we all a lot of folks is like, yo, Trump is an outsider from the establishment. No, he's not. He's another establishment. And what people don't recognize is that the establishment is not unified. Never has been, never will be. There's 2, 3, 4, maybe 5, 6, 7. We don't know how many establishments there are. They're all vying for power. And right now, we're the witness of this. Right now, we think it's left and right. No, it's not. This is 5, 6, 7 deep state, whatever you want to call it, organization battling for power. And they're all confused. They got trumped up. Incidentally, I love that word, trumped up. They got trumped up. They're like, what the fuck's going on? And they're all trying to vie for power, right?
Yep.
And this is the chance for the people to recognize. And guess what? A lot of folks are getting hip to it, just regular folks. That's sort of encouraging, right? When you get fucking depressed about this shit. But on the other hand, not enough are getting hip to it. They're still gonna be fucking watching CNN in 4 years, 3 years, whatever.
They fall for the distractions.
For real.
Some of this is distractions from what needs to be done.
What needs to be done, we can't talk about it. Not for real. In theory, you can almost talk about it online, but like for real, we can't talk about it online.
No.
Even though it's a constitutional right, it's our constitutional right to do those things. We can't talk about it online on these platforms. Ain't that some shit? You feel me, Del? Mo, you feel me?
Man,
like we really can't talk about that. So
that's why we have alternative means of communications other than social media.
Yeah, I don't last those. Everybody hates me. I don't get along well with others. I'm like, yeah. So, and but that's the interesting thing is that you don't want a group that gets along. You just need a whole bunch of people with the same vision and just sort of steer them in the right way. That's how they play this in the first place. This is the interesting thing is that like a lot of motherfuckers on the right keep trying to replicate what they doing on the left. It ain't gonna work. A lot of motherfuckers on the right think for themselves. Like a lot of us are like fucking sheep for real. Like not fronting, but a lot of other of us are like we don't infight. We're not confrontational about it. We don't eat each other alive like they do, but we have strong differences in principles and opinions. And that's why it's so hard to corral us on the right. You feel me? Does that make sense?
Yeah, because I have people that are in the 3%ers that aren't 100% behind Trump. That's for sure. You know.
Yeah.
Their loyalty is to the Constitution. They're not loyal to a particular party.
I love that. Because that's my thing. Like, I'm going to write it in my vote this year. And guess what my vote is? It's not going to be a name of a person. It's going to be the Constitution. That's my vote this year. That's it. I'm not shitting on Trump and fuck the left, but I'm not shitting on Trump when I say that. I'm just like the Constitution. Because I feel like the Constitution got shit on the last 4, 8.
That's why they quit teaching it in public schools. They don't teach it no more.
Yeah, it used to be called civics.
Citizenship or civics.
Why would they stop that? That's like the most important thing to be a person in this country. Like, yeah, but it's not even it's beyond culture. Like to stop to deny civics.
But see,
the
thing is that too bad Dre wasn't awake.
Why would they do that?
He believes in 16. Oh, he is awake. Dre, tell him about 1619. You don't even really believe in the Constitution.
Well,
right?
the Haitian Revolution. What was that? The Louisiana Purge. All that stuff, man. Haiti played a big part in American history, but America shuns them for some reason. So they don't recognize Haiti as doing anything. But the Louisiana Purchase wouldn't happen without Toussaint Louverture fighting the French army, Napoleon. And he defeated them. And that's how we got the middle part of the United States.
Okay. Now what? So, I mean, I feel you, Dre. What you talking about is for real. I know the history with all that shit. Right? However, U.S. as it has stood with all the states for like, what, the last 30, 40 years, 50 years, 60 years, right? It is what it is. With its blemishes, with this crazy ass Jim Crow fuckery, right? All the blemishes, it is what it is. Here's the deal: like the Constitution, whether like the fucking founders meant for it to happen, or just stumbled upon the shit, or just wished the shit, it doesn't matter. It should be enforced. Am I wrong? Like that shit, because they could have been racist and slave masters all the while. But they came out with some dope ass vision for our country, which allowed future things to happen, right? We were second in line to ban slavery, right? Nobody wants to talk about that. We don't want to talk about slavery all day long. But guess what? America, US was the second in line to ban the shit. UK banned the shit, and then we're like, yo, we're going to ban the shit too. And guess what? There are still fucking nations in this world that have not banned it, have officially banned the shit. I mean, we get no props for that as a nation.
The Bible, as a Judeo-Christian document, because
what I'm saying is that as a nation,
rights. We were born with inalienable rights, and they put that
So
in the
to ban
Constitution.
slavery, but what I'm saying is banning slavery kind of cashes in onto the other part of the Constitution, right?
Yeah.
It actually widens up the definition of man, woman. Like it frees up these terms. Like, so maybe in their day they had some different fuck shit going on. That's fine, whatever. It's already past that. No excuses. Like fuck, evil, whatever you want to call it, I don't give a fuck. We live right now. Do my brothers got equal rights under the Constitution? Yes or no? Yes or fucking no? Yes.
Yes, but it's not always applied properly. See, that's the problem, because you were talking about that earlier. And I tell you, you know, I can go to places and I don't think about my race, but I notice that when people start looking at you funny or treating you a little different than they would treat people around you, it kind of reminds you. They're like trying to remind you who you are. You know, it's not something that I'm imagining.
I don't think you are, because I've dealt with it myself, right? But where are those?
I mean, I've got people that I haven't even seen. Most of witness just by my name. My name alone triggers them. I mean,
John,
they get
really?
triggered just by my name.
Who the fuck gets triggered by John? Oh, okay.
My last name. My last name is Ahmed.
Okay, so it sounds, it sounds like fucking foreign, right? It sounds Middle Eastern, Arab.
Yep.
You might bomb a motherfucker, right? Hey, guess what, John? Don't get on playing with me, like that kind of shit, right? Like, don't get on playing with me.
But whatever happened to freedom of religion? What happened to religion?
Here's the deal: freedom of religion actually gave way to a better point, right? It's not constitutional, however, it's more subtle and more important. Guess what it is? Freedom of association. And this is something everybody should fight for. But the new left, the new Democrats, they hate it. Guess what this means? It means that, like, if you want to run tell that with your black separatist organization, you can do that. You want to go do your little white boy shit, like in the middle of here, you can do that. If you want to hang out with everybody in the city, you can do that. If you want to hang out and a little bit more smooth in the country, you can do that. Freedom of association should be the new. Here's the deal. This is what we should be fighting for. We should stop arguing with dumb motherfuckers and put freedom of association into Constitution, right? Because it was implied but was not constitutional. That's what it is. So, like, here's the deal. Y'all want to integrate or separate, whatever. It's not a state thing. It's not a government thing. Y'all do what you want, but it's not a state thing.
Freedom of association.
No, it's not. It, like, courts recognize it.
It just implies it.
No, if you look, that's the crazy thing about the law. The law has always been on this freedom of association shit. It's implied, but it's not constitutional. It should be the new thing because it'll make everybody happy. Separatists can do what they want. Other motherfuckers that they want to integrate and be part of the party can do what they want. Like, it should be a thing, but it's not a thing. And I think this is one of our major hangups as a country. And here's the deal. I don't think that's an accident. I feel like people have blocked this, even though they recognize it in so many cases under law. They recognize it, like, yo, you can't. They recognize it, right? But it's not enforced. It's not constitutional. It should be constitutional. Whether you want to separate, integrate, do whatever you want to do, somewhere in between, it doesn't matter. Like, freedom of association. Like, hey, I just want to be with my family in the sticks, in the middle of nowhere. That should be part of the law.
To me, that's why I'm kind of wanting a convention of states. In a convention of states, we could change that. We could put term limits. We can do a lot of things. A convention of states.
That means we redraw all the states, and we probably get like 500 afterwards. You know that, right?
If 3/4 of the states agree to that. I mean, it's not like they can just arbitrarily do shit. Because I know I've heard the other argument where they say once you open that up and the liberals get in it, they're going to tear it all up, destroy the Constitution.
Yeah,
but I don't see right now. I don't see our senators and our Congress people doing the right thing by enacting those things.
truth to
because they
power,
only care about themselves.
Yo, John, when's the last time you heard a Democrat ever even talk about the Constitution in any way, in a positive, like in any way? Like, hell, we should do this, we should do that. Like, they're not even.
Well,
like,
they mentioned it. They mentioned it in the 2016 election. They said they wanted to get rid of it.
Yeah, why? What the fuck? I mean, here's the deal. Like, this is the point. This is the biggest conversation we should have.
Racist white old men, and that it's irrelevant. That's what they said.
That's
I'm just
fine.
giving you the.
All right, so these racist white old men. All right, so here's the deal. Let's give them that. They were all racist slave owners. That's cool, right? But they had a vision. They all came together with this vision, sat down, and wrote some dope shit in the law. They wrote shit that Machiavelli himself would have cummed over, right? Because they based it off a republic, a democratic republic. And they all sat down, got drunk, do what fucking niggas and white dudes do. Like, this is what we do. You give us a whole bunch of beers and a whole bunch of time, we're gonna get shit done. Like, I mean, like, nobody's giving them that humanity. Like, these were obviously dudes from their time. Were some of them slave masters? Yes. What does that mean to us right now? Well, they're evil. What does that mean to them back then? Well, less evil? Kind of evil? Like, well, I'm not comfortable with owning slaves. Like, who the fuck knows? But all we have is what they did, and they wrote the Constitution. Which means later, obviously later, because motherfuckers fought for it, we included slaves as being human beings. The only nation that did that from their constitution. There's other constitutions going around in the fucking world, and they never included their former slaves as being new fucking people. Like, oh, these original niggas we talk about. Like, no, like, we never give ourselves credit for shit. Like, we always have to feel bad for like a couple hundred years of oppression. And you hear I said that, right? A couple hundred. I'm not dismissing it. It is us. But we were trying to redeem. Nobody gives us props for trying to redeem from that. As far as reparations, monetary compensation for motherfuckers, cool, open conversation. But right now, this country is in crisis. What the fuck we gonna do right now? What the fuck we about to do? Are we together or divided? Do we divide it like crazy? And who made that happen? Who needs that to happen to get voted in? Who needs us to be divided? What the fuck, man? What the fuck?
All right. Hey, y'all. I'm about to end the stream, man. I got to get up in the morning.
All right, Mo.
4 hours, y'all.
All right, Mo. Appreciate you, bro.
Hey, appreciate y'all, man.
Word.
Peace.
Peace, Bo.
Word to the mother, y'all. Word to the motherfucker. See y'all. Thank you for coming out here. Much love to y'all. Next.